It's a strength 1,000. Book 1 Kindle Magic. We already rolled our Faxpo question. Let's figure out what it is. What was it? 3. Faxpo. What we get? 383. 383. All right, 383 is under the wealth category. Oh man. Oh, hold on. Never mind. No, never mind. It's under the weird category. Okay. How do you feel about clowns?
Excellent.
Dude, I know this question like the back of my hand. I love this.
All right. So while you guys remain on that, does anybody want to give us the recap of what happened last time for that extra hero point? 3rd hero point. Roll the d20. Oh, Vanji coming in.
Mm-hmm.
Going once. Going twice. All right, sold the Vanji.
All right. All I remember is violence, which I believe is all that happened last session.
No, there's some more stuff other than violence. But yeah, go for it.
Where did we start? Can you kick me off because that'll jog my memory for what happened before the violence.
Was it violence? Chizure's newest concoction.
Yeah, drinking the potion.
Yes, and we could jump really high. However, the jumping does not stack. Chizure, you should work on that. So we cannot jump incredibly high. It doesn't stop fall damage though, so it's good to keep in mind that if you jump off a high place, you will still take fall damage and get yourself hurt. And I think we just kind of went to downtime. Yes, we did. We went to downtime and we were figuring out what we want to do for this semester and how we wanted to do it. Some of us spent some time earning income and getting some of their studies done. I think we all managed to pass this semester. I don't think anyone failed. So congrats to us. We did it. Meanwhile, while we were doing our studies and everything like that, we noticed that one of the teachers was missing, which was Professor, I'm zooming on his name, Ayuari. He had kind of gone missing, and no one knew where he was. We assumed he was maybe off in a tournament, maybe kicking some butt. And in a way, he kind of was. Because we discovered that I feel like I'm missing a whole bunch of downtime as I skip to this. But I cannot remember everyone's downtime, unfortunately. We ended up finding a flyer that was a fighting tournament that we could win a bunch of prizes if we won, and all the cohorts were going to sign up and go try to punch some, or we thought we were going to fight each other, but as it turns out, when we get there, we are fighting a bunch of leshies. Previously, we had run into these leshies while on a mission to collect bugs for Professor or Teacher Ulawa, and they were being kind of secretive about what they were building with this funny little wood. And out of the ring, the right ring, emerges these leshies in power armor made of tree bark, and they were ready to kick so much ass. They had 3 different sets of power armor. We first fought one that had like sickles and a little smaller, and they were kind of skirmishers, along with I think it had a big sword, I believe. And we were successful. Yes, there he is. A big shield, big sword. Yeah.
Wow, if you do it from the sidebar, it just gives you undefined.
We fought them. We fought one skirmisher and one of those tower shield boys, and we were successful. We did so well that we were like, this is going to be so easy. We have no regrets. Absolutely fine. I believe it was two people in the cohort had to fight, and you could like swap out between rounds. However, a lot of us are squishy casters, or just not good at fighting in general. So we opted to have the rest of the party support the 2 melee combatants, Ashalia and Vanji, and Noodle, as they attempted to best the challenge. First round went great. Second round, we fought 2 skirmishers and a tower shield guy. Again, it went pretty well. Needle was on the ground for a majority of it. I remember pretty clearly because I was afraid of attack opportunity, so he just sat prone the entire time. But it's okay. Ashalia carried, and we made it through the second round. Third round, we're all beefed up on mutagens from Charo. We're healed from Lotus. We're ready to rumble. I got some cool magic rocks from Dusty. It's go time. However, there's another mecha that appears with a massive hammer. And he hits like a truck, like a really big truck. And we managed to take out, I think, one of the skirmishers. But pretty quickly, I think within like a round or two, Vanji's knocked unconscious with a crit to his skull. And he goes down. And he was foolish because he did not drink the mutagen that Ashalia did, that Chara had given her. Ashalia, in a 2v1, does her damn best. She gets some crits in. She's avoiding these hammer strikes. She's avoiding these trap attempts. She's so powerful. But unfortunately, a big hammer crit takes her out. Or does it? Just kidding. She gets back up with 1 HP because of the mutagen that Charo gave her. She's still going. She's ready for more. She keeps swinging. She keeps attacking. And every time she gets knocked down, the next round on her turn, she gets back up. Because these attacks are non-lethal, it just keeps happening. Until eventually, after the third time, Ashalia taps out. Because honestly, at this point, it was just kind of brutal.
I think a teacher intervened.
Oh, a teacher intervened.
Ari jumped in.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ari's like, please stop. Someone's gonna get a concussion. Yeah. Shalia definitely got to crit like 3 or 4 times by that hammer. It was
twice. She got crit twice by that thing. Yeah.
Twice. Yeah, she definitely has a concussion.
Wait. Who got crit by it?
Ashalia.
Ashalia did.
Oh,
Ashalia got crit
Ashalia,
twice.
okay.
Ashalia got crit once. Yeah. But we lost. We lost the third round, being disgraced to our cohort. However, we did do better than the other cohort, who didn't make it past the second round. So honestly, we still have bragging rights over them. So that should be something we should flaunt. And after finishing up the fight, I think we're moving back into downtime after that, or finishing up our downtime, I should say, unless I'm forgetting something.
You guys finished right at the end of the fight, so you guys just got back up. The Lushies were gloating about being this year's champion of the Starday tournament, and you can see how but everybody was really impressed with how far your cohort got.
Shalia has made it her goal next year to kick these guys' asses, and I support her.
Yeah. Alrighty. So, you guys finished the tournament. A lot of the, when you guys get back, they tell you to go to the infirmary to get yourself checked up and fixed up and everything like that. And you guys can go ahead and just heal up to max. They do, a lot of the other attendants and initiates that are around there kind of run up to you guys and congratulate you and, praise you about how far you've gotten. Some of them, a lot of people come up to Ashalia and are like, just impressed about her, being able to, taking those hits and then getting back up. Habram's very impressed, and Habram, Essie, and Mariam are very impressed. So you could tell that they, they have some mad respect for definitely all of you. Let me see here. So yeah, I mean, after the Starday tournament, you guys pretty much go back to being students. Little events. Not so much is happening other than just basic student life. I guess I'll ask this. We'll go down the line on each person. This is your second semester here. You guys are doing well in your classes. Is there anything as students' lives that you guys would probably be doing? Like, is anybody, I don't know, exploring the school more, or wants to trying to join in any clubs or anything like that? You guys have free reign to make to either make something up and we can work it out, or just anything that would be related to how your guys as being students here. Any personal projects or anything like that?
I got something.
Mm-hmm.
Vanji's got something. I'm skipping
Right.
class to do this.
Ooh,
Okay.
what's Vanji cooking?
I am wandering on the campus. I am looking for High Sun Mage Oyamba.
Do you
Wherever
talk to
he may
people?
be.
Do you talk to people to find him?
Yes, I do not approach him if I do find him, but I do try to stalk him, if that makes sense.
So, I guess throughout this semester, you may see him. Maybe like you saw him once, during classes, one time, and maybe you might see him, one or twice throughout this semester. He seems to, his from what just basic talking around the thing. He spends most of the time in the Warden House, which is the headquarters of the Temple Sun Mages.
Okay.
In his office there.
Okay.
And so, actually, I'll move his little token. I'll get a little copy of tokens for him being here. Make it tiny.
Okay. So I will track his routes, like when he leaves, usually when he gets there.
One thing you notice though is that, you would see him go. Like, okay, so just if you're just keeping an eye on him and stuff like that, I'm not even gonna have you roll this. This is something you would notice, if you're sort of stalking this person, is that you'll see him go inside the Warden House, but you never see him leave. But you also see him entering it, almost like you're not sure exactly like if he's leaving in some other way or somehow, but you never see him exit the Warden House. You always see him enter.
This is good to know. Okay, I make a note of that in my Vanji's notebook that he has. It's not waterproof. It's a legal notebook.
Interesting.
Okay. I have other things I'd like to do, but I'll have other people to do things. Because I don't want to...
Oh, let me there's some more people I could put on this map while you're doing all this is going on. Does anybody else have anything they want to go up? And I could just go down the line. Actually, we'll just go down the line to Charo.
Let's see. So, always going on in the background are various experiments and tests to develop, refine his work and keep his schoolwork going. So he's got the academic pursuits, then the outside of that, which is all kind of working towards bettering his understanding of chemical properties. Outside of that, though, I think some of the specific things that he would probably do is, number one, he would go and he would probably, I guess first things first, he would spend however long it takes to identify this feather token that is inscribed with the chest and determine even if he's got to bring it to a teacher, a Hasnu, or let's see.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Go ahead and give me one roll, regardless of whether you fail or not. You will pass. I just want to see how fast.
All right. Which roll would that be? Arcana.
Here, you have it in your inventory, the feather token, or is it inside the stash right still?
Probably in the stash.
Yeah, it's still in the stash here. I'll post the thing.
Ooh, okay. I think we're the best at Arcana for this. Yeah, we'll roll in Arcana.
All right. It takes you a couple. You've been slowly every once in a while, taking your time to do it. Eventually, you do crack it and figure out what it is, but it does take you like many attempts. Probably like a week of attempting each day.
He's kind of just got it setting up on one of the shelves, and whenever he's waiting for something to boil or cook, he heads over and takes it down, checks it out.
Like a Rubik's Cube.
Yep.
Yeah, messing with it.
So
what could it be?
I'll go ahead and reveal it. All right, it's a
probably
feather
figured
token
out.
chest.
Okay.
So, in here I'll post it in chat so everybody can read it. So, see here. So when you activate this for the token, it becomes a wooden chest. Opens up, and the chest contains 10, up to 10 bulk worth of items. Once the chest is open, it transforms again. Okay, hold on. You see here. Open. It transforms again. This time into a key, taking all the stored items with it. You can activate this chest by spending an interact action to turn it into an imaginary lock.
It's like a single use, bag of holding type thing. Yeah.
Yeah, sort of thing. Yeah.
All right, right on. He will throw that into his backpack, keep it on him, and
if there's ever anything you need to store inside a chest, and you need 10 bulk worth of stuff, needs to be stored somewhere, and then you need to move it. This is the item for it.
Excellent.
It's a level 5 item.
Oof. Yeah, he keeps that on him. And then other than that, I guess just hanging out with the cohort and with the dormitory, he probably would go and try and when there's some downtime or a day off, he'd go and see if he could visit his brother in town in Tambu.
Okay. All right. Awesome. Ashalia.
Gonna start a sailing club if there isn't one.
Nice.
All right, a sailing club. Okay. All right. Yes, for sure. Abram will want to join. Will be involved in that. Yeah, 1000%. And let me see here. You know that a lot of people who get around and sailing in Ntambu are people that hang out in, I believe. Oh, let me check. 1 second. The Last Chance shop.
Last Chance.
Yeah, the Last Chance shop. It's by the Ntambu docks. It's kind of a sort. The reason why it's called Last Chance is because usually if there's something you cannot find in Ntambu, it probably would be there. And a lot of people who are really into sailing usually hang out around that shop. There's a lot of ship supplies and sailing supplies and rope and things like that you need for sailing is usually found around there. So, and Haven talks to you about it as well.
Yeah, I'll probably spend some time around there and get to know the people and how often people come and go down the river and that type of thing.
Okay, all right. Okay, great. All right, we already did Vanji. Lotus.
She would pursue board game club. And
Board game club. Okay.
Yeah. She would also volunteer at the library.
Okay.
And I mean, if there was like a paid position at the library, she would take it, but only if it wouldn't cause any commitment conflicts with her coursework.
Currently, right now, so this is something you guys all know. Initiates, in terms of job wise, the only place they can work is in the kitchen. No one will hire them for anything else.
Okay.
Right.
Well, I don't mean, are you allowed to volunteer at the library or no?
Yeah, I mean, you can volunteer, but in terms of being hired, no. But yeah, you can help out. Yeah, but
cool.
In terms of getting paid, it's just kitchens only.
Okay.
Just think of the experience you're building now. Great resume builder.
Yeah, you're not an understudy yet.
In Lotus Library, Sailing Club, Charo, working on that. Hanging out with brother. Okay, Dusty.
Also, I think just continue to make friends at the dormitory. I think Eventually, though, because this is over the course of a couple weeks at least, right?
Yep.
Okay. So he would definitely try and find a spot where he could practice his magic with no one around, because he thinks, he's never gonna learn to control it well unless he practices. So, yeah, looking for that either maybe in the school or maybe not far from the school. I don't know, just like a field where he's moving little rocks and stacking them on top of each other.
I mean, there's a cave under your dorm.
Oh, okay.
There's a lot of rocks there.
Yes, yeah, that works out. Oh, but I think he'd be scared to cause a cave in.
There's that too. That's true. There's that too. These sparring fields are all in the sparring fields. There's a lot of open fields that if people are not sparring, you probably could go there too.
Okay.
And if there's something you're talking about, trying to master your own abilities, definitely Ariwara will be the one to talk to about that. And I'm pretty sure if you at any point ever talk to Teacher Hot about this, he would actually tell you to go speak with Teacher Ariwari.
Okay, yeah, 100 definitely then.
All right. Okay, awesome.
And then also,
right.
I have a question about
Go for it.
Wild Song. Does Wild Song? What does that mean?
That's Druidic. That's Druidic in Pathfinder. So It's the language that only that you can use to speak to other druids. It's also the language that allows you to use your speak with either your plant empathy or your animal empathy.
Okay.
So I don't know. I'm not sure which one you got with. I don't know if you got any of the empathies with the archetype.
No, I think it just gave me Wild Song.
Okay, so right now you can speak to other druids in Wild Song. It's another language you know.
Nice.
I think later on you might be able to get some more feats, and you might unlock the empathies, which allows you to just you can speak with plants through Wild Song, or you can speak with animals with Wild Song.
Okay. He's gonna invent talking to rocks.
I mean, it might be. It might be there. Yeah. All right. Okay, great. So, as you guys are continuing your student life, we'll move time forward a bit. Go ahead and give yourselves another set of what'd you call it? 8 gold as time passes.
Oh, hell yeah!
And we're gonna move it to this date here. Set the current day.
Just raking it in.
So much time.
Go ahead. A lot of time has passed. You guys have passed an entire month and a half since the tournament.
So how many months have we been at the school then? 5 or 4?
Let me see here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're on your 6th month at the school.
Oh man. Okay. I think also then Dusty would find out about scrolls and their usage and how cool it is that magic users can write down their stuff and other magic users can use them. So he's gonna start getting interested in scrolls too.
I mean, yeah, there's tons. Almost any common spell, it can be bought as a scroll here in the school.
That's just me, so I could have an interest in scrolls. So we could start buying scrolls to be more helpful in combat.
Yeah. So feel free to buy scrolls. And I know for people who learn as a wizard, if you picked wizard or for your I think Charo was the one who had Charo and Lotus, you guys could learn other cantrips that are wizard cantrips that are arcane cantrips as well through your wizard. Even though you only have 2 slots to have them prepared, wizards still learn spells by spell book wise. So if there's a cantrip that you want to learn, it only takes an hour and money to learn it, and the skill check.
How much money?
I think it's 2 gold. Let me see. It's in the learn a spell action.
Ooh.
Learn a spell. So cantrip or 1, 2 gold, and it's DC 15. Arcana if it's a wizard spell.
It's not bad.
And so you could, if you have the time and the money, and you're willing to take the check, you can try and learn all the cantrips if you want. But that's a lot of money and time.
Are there any restrictions on scroll use based on your level?
I believe you have to do a check if it's higher level than you.
Okay.
Let me check. But yeah, I'll double check that. So yeah, so you guys living your lives here, going through student life. At one point during one of your sailing meetings, Abram comes up to you, Ashalia. And he says, "Okay, you know how I've been working on. I said I was working on something that had to do with sales, right?
Yeah.
All right. So I've been working on this new experimental glider, something that I can, I can have compact on me, and then when I'm in the air, deploy and allow me to glide."
Okay. You think this would help reach the tower then, or?
He snaps his finger and says, "Well, I knew you were a smart one. Exactly. So, I need some help. I'm planning to use the soaring tower. This fire outside the dorm to get up high. But I need help. I need somebody to be at the top of the tower when I jump up, so that I can jump off of them while carrying somebody. And so once I'm carrying them, they throw me while we're up in the air."
Okay. We're gonna need someone else.
Mm-hmm. Essie thinks this is I would ask Essie, but she thinks this is a dumb idea, so I don't think she would help, even though I'm pretty sure she's probably strong enough to do it. Anybody? You think Vanji or Straro kind of look? I don't know.
He's average strength.
I mean, he was strong enough to knock down that wall, so.
Just never let that go.
Well, he didn't knock that down. He paid somebody to do that.
Yeah, we don't know that. Me, Charo, or is Marianima?
Or at least somebody who's really good at balancing.
Ooh, balancing.
Maybe we can have them be the one at the top first, and then we jump off of that, and then you throw me.
Okay.
Are you strong?
Yeah, I think I could toss you.
Okay. You see that he's wearing his plate right now.
I don't think it'd be an issue.
Okay. All right. So, how about tomorrow? I think I'm already set up with the thing. We could try this out tomorrow, first thing in the morning.
Yeah, let's do that. I'll talk to Charo about it and see if I can work him into it.
Okay, great. All right. So, go ahead if you need an RP, talking to Charo. Otherwise, we can move to the next day.
Later that evening, you get a knock on your door. Charo, are you in?
Yeah, there's a big clattering of various things toppling over, and then the door opens. He says, Shalia, to what do I owe thee pleasure?
Oh, like side peeks around you to see kind of what in the world you knocked off.
There's shit everywhere.
Me and Abram have an activity we want to do tomorrow. You think you could assist? Need to jump off of you.
Off of me?
Yeah, at that big tower that has the jumping spell.
Ah, I see. Abram is going to go ahead and try again. Is that so?
Yes, we're gonna try to get an extra height, and then, maybe he'll make it to the tower.
Mm. He thinks for a moment, and then he like snaps his fingers, and then he turns and he, like beckons you inside.
Okay, excuse me. She enters.
He says, "Oh, please take your shoes off at the door."
Here, we'll take you guys. I'll take you guys to the dorm.
Yeah, I want to see the shoe rack that Charo has inside his room. This is purple.
It's under the plant. Yeah. All right, let's see what chars he's got here. Let's see, throwing people.
Yeah, I think the plan is, well, you would go up the tower first, and then myself and Abram. You would jump, and then I would, I guess, springboard off of you, and then I'd throw Abram.
I see. It is not a bad plan, but it might need a small modification. I cannot assist with the throwing, but I can probably assist somebody that needs to make the throw.
I mean, I'll be throwing. We just need you to, get a little extra height. Like you stand up there and I'll like climb onto your shoulders.
He's like leafing through a book. He'll pull it out. He's got some plans laid out. You can see various formulas written down. He says, "I have been working on a formula that should heighten the physical prowess of anyone who takes it, but it is untested and."
There's side effects.
Of course, there are side effects. These things, they cannot. There is always a give and take with these potions. It says, "Have you tried asking Noodle or Vanji?"
Well, Vanji's not. He's not really a jumper, and Noodle.
He does not have thumbs, but he is an excellent jumper.
Yeah, but I feel bad jumping off a dog.
Charo, he says, "I do not think that Noodle would mind."
And plus, he's like a ghost.
He's,
Can I even jump off of him?
Yeah, that's a good question. How corporeal is Noodle?
Corporeal enough to take damage.
Yeah, corporate
See?
enough to take a hit. Yeah.
So that's why I'm here talking with you.
He says, "I will work on something. You are trying this tomorrow?
Yes, tomorrow morning.
I will have something ready then. And if we must, I can assist, but I will talk to Vanji and Noodle and see if they can assist as well. Perhaps
Okay.
Dusty has something. Or Lotus. Oh, Lotus, have you? She has that, the man that she summons from the ground. That could be very helpful. It does not have muscle, but the magic animating it could make it strong.
Huh?
Let's go and talk to her.
Okay. Wait, but if we involve the man, Vanji's out.
That is a good point. She seems to not, or they seem not to enjoy the presence of the undead that Lotus brings forth.
Yeah, something about religious ritual or something.
He'll think on it. He says, we will talk to Vanji and a Noodle first, and if they are unable to help, then we go to Lotus.
Okay.
Perfect. Alright. First things first, we'll knock on Vanji's door.
His door's open.
Vanji!
For some reason I can't see. I'm gonna try to reload, actually.
Charo, Vanji's not here.
Delete this old one.
Easy
Shove the Jakaro clone back into the pot.
Oh. I tried to delete him and it froze my boundary.
Yeah. It
All right.
sounds,
If Vanji's not in their room, Vanji will. Tachar will say, "It is likely that he is at the cafeteria." He'll look at his watch. He's got like a sundial, and if it's any time between the hours of like the morning, the middle of the day, or the evening, it's probably where you find them.
Oh, Dusty, have you seen Vanji?
Yeah, they're outside
Ah,
playing with the
the
swans.
swans. Oh, okay.
Mm.
That makes
Excuse
sense.
me.
now.
You see Vanji, he's by the lake with his children and Noodle. And he's got his staff out and he's practicing like staff strikes. And it's really, really bad.
Vanji.
We need to talk to
Hey.
Noodle.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, he's in the water. He's playing with the swans.
The staff goes flying into the water
Nice.
as you do a move.
Yeah,
Whoops.
I did. Pokes me in the eye, falls in the water.
Nearly hits
Hmm?
Jeff.
Char. He heads over and he hands like a small sweet roll that he's got to Noodle.
He approaches.
Says Noodle, Abram is up to his old tricks again. If you are free tomorrow, we could use your assistance.
Yes, we're going to do a jumping trick at the tower.
Hmm. Oh.
Yeah, we're gonna leapfrog off one another to go very high.
He's gonna hold up his paws and flex his non-existent thumbs.
Yes, you look very fierce.
From the way it was described, Noodle, I think that if you can give them a boost, so to speak, that will be enough. And as he says this, he's ripping up more sweet rolls and he's throwing some to the swans and feeding the rest to Noodle. He throws a little bit to Jeff, too.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Can-
Jeff.
So there he is.
Noodle, can anyone stand on you?
You believe Noodle is if if he was in the right position and someone kind of put their foot on his back, he could have enough strength to like just push them up off of that part.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, this might work, Totoro. Hopefully.
Perfect. Then I will get to work on the potion that I'm going to see if I can get working.
Okay. That sounds good. Well, I guess have fun.
Hey, what did you guys talk to Noodle about? I felt like a private conversation, so I didn't want to listen in.
Oh, we're gonna try to get to the tower tomorrow.
Oh.
Noodle's gonna help us get higher.
Oh, is he?
Yes.
Noodle and I had plans.
Oh,
He
tomorrow
said
morning.
he was free.
Oh. Did he? Okay.
It shouldn't take very long, like 10, 15 minutes maybe?
Okay, yeah. You know what? Sure. I think that's sure. Definitely.
How are the swans doing?
Oh, they're doing great. They
I see
They're almost-
turning white now.
yeah, they're almost I think they're almost a year now. Is that how that works?
I don't think we've been here a year, Vanji.
I don't know. At least 2 years.
No, more like 5 months, Vanji.
I don't have a very good concept of time. I don't have a sundial watch like Tacharo does. Okay, well, I'll meet you guys over there, or if you want to come, like, grab me wherever I am. I have just something to do in the morning.
Okay, you'll be back here in the morning or at your room?
I'll meet you at the tower after I'm done.
Okay.
Okay, well, Noodle and me will be there.
Some swan facts for you. You know,
nice.
now that they're around 6 months, you're starting to see that the male swans and female swans are starting to separate. Soon you're going to have two baby swan swarms.
Oh, 2 swarms. Ooh.
Yep.
2 swarms, perfect.
Yeah.
All right, Char, he gets back in, strapped his welding mask on.
They seem to honk more too.
Excellent. That's why I have them. I'm glad.
All right. Yeah, let me save this link to Swan Facts on their sheet.
Oh, perfect. Oh, can I open up the sheet? Oh, I can. Excellent. Oh, they have a staff block.
Mm-hmm.
They have troop movement.
Yeah.
They have a 40-foot fly speed. Look at them go.
You have a 40-foot fly speed?
Yeah.
Wow.
They're
weak splash damage.
a troop of 7 swan baby swans. Right.
+7.
I'll get you.
Dom, can I use some of my downtime to work on formula learning? I've already burned up a week.
Yeah, you burned up a week, so if you want to use your second week to formula learn, yeah.
Nice. Now that he's got some money. Alright. I think
Alright.
the best bet is going to be the bestial mutagen, because that gets an athletics bonus.
Again, is the check based off the what you call it, level of the item, and you pay a total gold cost of 1.5 the item.
Yeah, these are...
Actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure they probably would, if it's common, they probably would just sell the formula at the store.
Where's the fun in that, though?
All right, yeah, I mean, yeah, it's up to you.
How much does the formula cost?
It will end up being the same cost.
Okay.
So if you craft it, you can, save money by using downtime. Well, not necessarily save money. You're pretty much deciding to spend downtime, getting the craft rather than spending that downtime working, or you just spend the money and have the formula.
Time is money, friend.
Yeah.
That's fair. Let's see. I think that's still our best bet. The problem with the bestial mutagen is that it also drops reflex saves, which I can see coming into play. So.
Actually, you would actually save money by crafting it, because you're only allowed to work at level 1 right now, whereas you can craft at level 2.
Yeah, there's level 1 item there. Dead weight mutagen. Alright. Yeah, we're just gonna... Let's see. I guess I'll just save my downtime, because this is a level 1. I guess I think the best way would be to work on formulas that are my level, and then just buy the ones that are lower level, because more economical. So he would just buy the formula for the bestial mutagen. So that'd be cost
just 1.5. Yeah,
Okay.
cost 1.5.
So he will spend bestial mutagen 6 gold.
All right. And now you have the formula.
Nice.
Alrighty. I believe there's a feat that makes it so that you can do that without having to spend the full cost, but I'm not sure. I think inventors get that feat. I don't know if investigators do.
The feat is called Inventor.
Yeah. So that might be something you may want to think about getting, and then maybe untraining out of it when you don't need it anymore.
I'm pretty sure that feat is like a level 6 or 8 feat, though.
Okay, never mind.
So, you got some time.
Yeah. Alrighty. So next day shows up. Habrum's out. Hey.
Wait. So you don't need Lotus to summon anything to help? You guys got it? Okay.
Charles got faith in Noodle, and if
Okay.
Shelly wants to bring on Undead.
This was gonna go talk to Lotus.
Oh, okay.
Hey Lotus, are you busy?
Always. What's up?
Oh.
Never too busy for you.
Look, he's about to get in the chair, and then he's about to get out of the chair. Like, oh, then he gets back in the chair. Hey, I was wondering if you could help me with some strategy. You remember 2 weeks ago we were playing that game in Duck Solo, and it was the game with the rack, and you put the circles in the rack, and you need to get 4 of them in a row.
Yes.
And, well, he kept tricking me, and I don't know. Do you have any? I want to impress everybody, but do you have any strategies for that game?
Yes. Step 1, be player 1, if at all possible. Start in the middle of the bottom row. Focus on the middle column. Make sure your second move is as strategic as possible. Intimidate the other player.
They're writing everything down. You retrained into game lords.
Alrighty.
Yeah,
Thanks, I'll
in
try it
case you
out.
need to write them down.
Thanks, Lotus. Bye, Nessa. He's gotten way more used to Nessa over time, too.
Nessa gives you Lotus gives you telepathic feelings of joy and happiness as she screeches at Dusty as he leaves.
Starts walking a little fast.
Alrighty. So, anything you guys are doing until the next morning? Abram's just getting ready to come out with his new fangled glider. Alright, I'll see you guys the next morning then.
Do we know anyone who knows Featherfall?
It's a glider. You've
I
done
know.
this a lot of times.
I
Have
know.
faith
Oh
in
wow.
her.
Beautiful day, clear sky.
Besides, he'll survive the fall.
Okay.
Alrighty.
I'm sure as he's
So,
like bringing it out of his room and like bringing it down the hallway, it kind of bangs against, and, like, scrapes against some of the walls. So it's dusty.
So you see that when he comes out, it's actually he has a backpack on.
Oh, okay.
You also see he's not wearing his plate armor.
Wow.
Oh man.
Whoa.
Serious.
Like the
Yep.
kid who takes off the beanie for
He's
the
wearing
first time.
he's wearing padded armor. Right. He says, "Okay, I see Chicharo and Shalia. Perfect." He looks at you, Chicharo. He looks you up and down and says, "Well, I think it's best we can do, I guess."
He says, "Oh, do not worry." He brings out. He's got a couple of like small elixirs in a roll that he rolls out on the ground here, and says, "I will not be doing the throwing. It follows to Noodle. He should be arriving shortly. I told him the time."
Noodle's not gonna throw.
Oh,
Noodle's-
do you need
Noodle's gonna
do you
jump.
need help throwing each other?
He says, "Well, if Vanji is tardy, Lotus, can you summon something that has arms and can throw far?"
Of course. I have a very old friend of mine. She was a athlete. I'm sure her muscles haven't atrophied or whatever. Plus,
Perfect.
she's so lightweight now without all her organs.
That is perfect.
Okay.
You see the rest of the Spire Dormitory coming out to watch.
Here you go.
She like, do they like appear like a little wrap that starts like?
Oh.
wrapping around in the air?
So what happens if you're curious about the summoning sequence
Yeah.
is Nesta opens her many mouths. So she has one central mouth, and then each of her pincers has a mouth in the base of the pincer. So when the pincers open, there's actually another mouth inside the pincer. Anyways, from those mouths pour forth scarab beetles that swarm as 3 different streams into one larger one. They start to form a vaguely humanoid shape, and then each of them dies, emitting a long, piercing scream as it does, and then their dead, hollow husks explode into grave dust that leaves behind this mummy.
Thank you.
That's incredible.
As the mummy appears, you see Noxolo is looking at it and is like, it looks like, kind of studying like, how this person probably died and the way their wrappings are and stuff like that.
This mummy has a +5 athletics.
Whoa.
Not
Right.
bad
It's
for
a-
a
it's-
-1 creature.
It's alive for 1 minute, so
throw him quick.
All right, Char
All right.
hands out the bestial mutagens. He gives 1 to Ashalia, 1 to Hybrim, and 1 to the Mummy Shambler.
Okay.
he says, okay, I need you, one person to go up there and sit up there ready. We're gonna hop off of them, and I need somebody to throw me. They need to make sure they have a good balance while they're up there, though. So whoever's jumping up and gonna be the person I'm jumping off of needs to be able to hold their balance.
Okay.
Right, that'll be me probably then.
All right.
In
When
that
does
case,
the
Ashalia-
Shambler throw? She doesn't weigh much because mummies are actually quite light.
So the mummy, he looks at the mummy and he grimaces for a bit and says, "Well, she's gonna be throwing me."
Okay.
So she needs to jump off of Ashalia, and then once she's in the air, throw me.
Okay.
So Ashalia, get up there first.
All right, I'll jump.
All right, jump up.
Ashalia switches Char switches the Quicksilver for you, Ashalia. If you
Is
get some
there
balance.
a way? Is there like a feat that lets you sustain summons longer than their
Did
List
Ashalia
design?
just get deleted?
a little bit, or they teleport
know.
somewhere?
I think I crashed when I put the Quicksilver on me.
Oh,
Violent reaction to it. Oh, there we go. I'm alive.
Just explode. He writes it down really quick.
all right. You're gonna be at 50 feet right now. All right. Abram comes in. All right, he hugs the mummy.
Oh, she hugs him back.
All right.
She's hugged a lot of men to death, so this
Mhm,
is her forte.
Far for the
You
course.
can see he's a bit wary about it.
Gotta like
All right,
facing away.
Ashalia, I
Don't
need you.
worry, she actually specializes in fisting men and then grabbing them.
All right, Ashalia, I need you to give
Licensed
me
chiropractor.
a balance check.
All right, so acrobatics.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Keep it or not? Yeah.
Oh, hero cards. For
I mean, you're holding
Yeah.
yourself right now. It's there. You're not sure what's going to happen when someone tries to step off of you, but for right now, you have your balance up there. That's how you're feeling right now with that roll.
Okay. Oh, here, buddy.
You're here pointing it. Oh boy. Okay.
Yeah. We gotta go big. Gotta go big. Okay. All right.
I mean, you're feeling the same.
Yep.
It's,
All right. It
just
is
hold
what it
on.
is.
All right. Now I need the mummy shambler needs to jump up and jump off Shalia. To do that, I need an athletics check from the mummy.
All right. Mummy. Go. Oh, its buff has worn off. We're using the bestial mutagen, right?
Yeah. It's plus
Okay.
1 to athletics.
Yeah.
All
It's only
right.
been a minute.
There.
Oh, okay, great. Whew. That's a critical success.
Just get
Nice.
launched.
All right. Yeah. So what happens here is Shalia, you jump up. You're in position. You have your hands, you have your fingers folded, ready for somebody to jump up there. The mummy is hugging Abram, jumps up, lands in your the palm of your folded hands, uses you to launch up even further. Once from there, the mummy releases Abram to have him fly up even further, And at that point, while she's, so jumping up to you 50 feet, from there jumping up 60 feet off of you, getting a total of 110 feet, then flinging Habram another 60 feet from there. So taking him 170 feet up in the air. From there, you see him pull lines from his backpack, and his glider opens up. It's a set of 2 large red cloth sort of wings, released from his back, and you see that he begins to glide. As he's gliding, though, you do see him cast a spell. He ends up shooting. It looks like he does casting some type of. Actually, let me see. He'll cast it, and if anybody has this spell, knows this spell, it'll pop up for them. Here it is. You cast this spell. It pops up. Did it not pop up?
I don't see it.
Okay, hold on. There it goes.
I see it now. Air and concentrate.
Yep. And you see when he casts it, it shoots him towards the tower.
Oh, does it look like he's gonna make it?
Let me see here.
Check his trajectory.
All right.
Quick, we gotta run over there.
Someone can go ahead and give me a perception. Perception.
Oh, look at him go!
All right, Ashalia. From where you are, you feel like, and you probably even get a better sense if you were to just jump yourself and kind of look over where it is. Also, you see the mummy slowly fall down from where they are, landing on the spire. And I guess probably a minute has passed doing all of this stuff, fades away as it falls down.
Oh yeah, can she fade back into scarab beetles that fly off in all directions?
Sure.
Just
Sounds good to
spread
me.
evil and malice throughout the school.
Locust.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Yep. Hey, there's a lot. There's enough bugs here, anyways.
Some kids having a picnic, and they're like, ah.
Here's Lotus's take on it. If Pharasma really had a problem with it, she would stop her from doing it. You know what I'm saying?
She would smite her where she stands.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Maybe that's why I'm here.
Oh no!
Oh no!
That's why Vanji was brought
You work
back.
in mysterious ways.
Oh no! So can the scene be Lotus standing next to Chara, watching the mummy explode into evil scarab beetles, and she just offhandedly says, "I mean, if Pharasma had a problem with it, I think she'd let me know."
Hey, Lotus.
Eyes narrow.
This is a problem.
What? What's wrong? Did you run out of food again?
Do you have any?
Yes, I
Distraction.
do.
Pharasma
She
works
pulls
in
out-
mysterious-
She pulls out a bag labeled Vanji snacks, and she says, and she hands you a cookie. It says, "How are things going in the cafeteria?"
Oh, I quit.
Oh, that's a shame. What about your
I'm-
search for the secret teacher person that you're after?
Oh, that's going great. I think he
Oh, yes.
teleports somewhere every day.
Why don't you tell me all about that?
Sure.
Righty.
And that's how evil continues to run free in the
No.
school.
Chara's just watching.
The
Watching
rest of
Hiram
the
sail.
the rest of the crew is all amazed, and it looks like he's about to make it to the top of the tower. It was a total of 120 170 feet up in the air, and the tower's 150 feet up in the air. But it does have a ring, that's at the top that looks like where people would stand. So he may not make it to the actual top of the tower, but he may make it to the walkway right around the top of it. Those of you who kind of run after him, run through the campus to try and see if he makes it. Does anybody do that, or are you just watching from the top, from the spire? Does anybody chase after him?
No,
I'll
yeah,
chase
yeah.
after him.
Yeah, we gotta go and see if he
Alright.
makes it.
All right.
Chasing after someone.
All right, I'll take you guys back to the dashboard real quick.
Nesta, chase after him. Tell me how it turns out.
All right. So, you see him soar over these buildings here, the storage barn, over a couple trees, and with that critical success from the mummy, he does make it to the tower.
Oh,
He just makes it too. He had to actually grab a ledge. do it. But he gets up to the tower, and yeah, exactly. Whoever do that gets to the top of the tower, and from on top of there, you hear a really loud cry of accomplishment. He yells out, just a guttural yell of accomplishment. He then turns around and like looks back down at the rest of you guys, and starts to wave, and you can see that he has the biggest grin on his face.
Aww.
Yeah, wow. You made it.
Yeah.
That's great.
Abram, what's in there? What's up there?
He turns around, looks around, and it's a solid tower. He calls down and says, "It's a solid tower."
That's cool as hell.
I wonder how does this thing work? He starts walking around the top of the tower to try and figure out some stuff.
For the Greek, he flew pretty good.
Mm-hmm. He then afterwards he then takes after about a minute of kind of exploring, he then jumps off the tower with his glider and glides down to the floor.
They do a victory lap around the tower, coming down.
Yeah, he does. He does a few victory laps.
Oh, yeah.
When he lands, though, he does land kind of hard.
Oh.
But he has the biggest smile on his face when he does land.
Big
says,
high five.
Says, that I finally can't believe we did it.
Yeah.
We did it.
Yeah.
And he runs over to Ashalia and looks for Lotus. Doesn't see her. Then runs over to Ashalia and tries to give you the biggest hug.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, good job.
He says, "You Ashalia, best friend. If you ever need anything, let me know. Anything."
We can, have more adventures in the future.
Mm-hmm. All right, Ashalia. You have unlocked Habrum's classroom benefit.
You can wear armor.
When you cram for rain scribe classes, you can study 3 times rather than twice.
Whoa! Shit!
Wow.
Good, good.
Damn, I should start interact with my classmates more.
SOP.
Also, he says, "I wouldn't have made it without being able to cast that spell." You ever heard of air burst? That's what I use.
No. How is
Right.
it
Well,
different from I don't know, gust of wind?
he says, "Well, it's kind of. I guess it's really just a stronger version of it."
Oh, okay.
Right. And I'll he explained this spell, and I'll put it in chat. If it's it is a prime arcane or primal spell, so unless you're able to cast those, that's the only way you can learn it. But he's willing, if you vouch for them, he's willing to teach it to anybody and give access to anybody in the cohort for learning. It's an uncommon spell.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. It's pretty neat.
You said it was primal and arcane?
Yeah, primal and arcane.
Nice. Oh yeah, okay.
No 2 penalty to checks with its reactions.
That's cool.
It also does not have the manipulate trait.
Ooh.
It's just air and concentration. It's a really good way to, if there's a large enemy around you and you need to get them away from you because you need to stand up from prone.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yes, the -2 says, I see, and it's a 1/1 action. Oh.
Yeah, and they get pushed away if they fail it.
Yeah. Emanation. Noodle, you should learn that. Would have saved us last time.
All right. But yeah, you guys all have access to that spell. It's a level 1 spell. So if you're a primal caster, You can learn the spell. If you're an arcane caster, you can learn the spell. It is now available for you to learn. Even if even if you're a druid and you have access to the entire spell list, you still have to learn it though.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Once you learn it, it's there. Okay. Let's see here. All right, and then you guys continue your school life. Everybody. I believe. Let me check if anybody else is there with Abram as well. Let me check their thing. Where is everybody else? Because I know Shalia was really high with Abram already. So Shalia is there. You all got this too. Lotus got that for the mummy. Okay. All right. Yeah. Right now, the person who's at the threshold is Shalia. Lotus is close though. All right. Let's see here.
Wait, what am I close to?
Becoming good friends with Abram.
Oh, okay.
All right, let's see here. All right. Again, nothing really eventful happens, and you guys kind of just live the rest of your lives through this semester.
Oh, I do have something.
Okay.
Essie.
Mm-hmm.
My classmate, my partner in hopefully crime.
Mm-hmm.
A little approacher.
Mm-hmm.
Essie, listen. So I've been watching the High Sun Mage guy for like 2 months now.
Yeah, High Sun Mage Oyamba?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I think he's hiding some secrets.
Well, I mean, yeah, he's the headmaster of the school. I'm pretty sure there are secrets that the school
he's the High Sun Mage. We're Sun Mage acolyte apprentices, initiates.
Uh-huh.
We should learn what we can from the High Sun Mage, right?
Well, I mean, we're also initiates, so probably not yet.
So here's what I'm thinking.
Maybe when we become conservants, maybe.
I'm thinking that we challenge him to a fight. You know, like we did with the Leshies in the fighting tournament. I think we should try to hone our skills against the best.
I don't think we're ready for that.
I think we're ready for that.
I don't think so.
I see. Listen.
Maybe once. I understand. There's some ambition there, which I can respect. But,
yeah, we have to show them we have a mission.
I also think you should, remember one of the tenets of Temple Sun Mages is knowing when to fight and when to not.
I mean, we're not fight. We're not going to jump them, Nessie.
Well, no. What I'm saying,
be polite about it and let us hone your skills in a spar. That's how you better yourself, is by sparring with our classmates. And I'm sure we can learn lots by watching the High Sun Mage kick our asses.
He's also very busy. I don't know I think we would probably need to start with maybe like one of the maybe. She's about to say.
I know exactly who we should start with.
You can tell that she was about to say somebody, and she pauses for a second and says, "Maybe we should try out, work in the sparring fields with Teacher Ariwara first."
Oh, yeah, him. Yeah, let's do him instead.
Stepping stone.
Okay. How about if you need help, maybe we can go talk. If you need help talking to Teacher Ariwara, and we can go to the sparring fields one day and work on sparring there. And maybe join his class, join a supplementary class with him.
You want to take another class?
Yeah. Right. If you want to learn, you said you should learn from the best, and he's right below the best, and we need to be able to prove ourselves to him before we even get to High Sun Mage Oyamba.
Are you afraid?
No, I just know how this thing works.
Oh, okay. No, I get it.
One day, I will be a very respectable Tempest Sun Mage, and I want to get there through proper training. And one of the things about being a Tempest Sun Mage is knowing when to fight and when to not, and not being stuck in a single paradigm.
You want to fight? You can spar.
She shrugs. Go ahead and give me a request.
Okay. Please fight me. Request. Oh, does this have something to do with my branch?
That's only for recall knowledges. Recall
okay,
knowledge.
okay,
It's not a recall
okay.
knowledge.
Oof. It's tough.
All right,
I'm
hold on one
gonna
second.
use a hero. I'm gonna use a hero point.
All right.
Ah, tragic.
She says, not now, maybe later, but if you want to take the secondary classes, we can.
Okay. I don't think I'm getting this whole thing. I think I need to like read something or like figure it out.
Don't worry.
It's
If you
harder
ever
than
need
I
help,
thought it was gonna be.
well, now that you're aware of it, you can work on getting better. And if you need help, you can always ask me questions.
Right, yeah, okay.
Don't get down, Oh.
Oh, I'm not. No. I'm Vanji. I'm never down. I'm always a sunbeam of positivity.
Right. It's a good attitude to have.
Mhm.
Keep at it. I'm sure you'll be an amazing Sun Mage at some point.
I'm sure you
Okay.
will be too.
All right, let's make sure that happens then
Okay.
together.
I gave her a thumbs up. Noodle barks.
She puts her hands on her hips and nods, and then gets back to what she was doing, which is studying.
I watch her read a book and I sigh. I wander off.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. So, let me move the time forward. You guys get another 4 gold.
Loaded.
And we, those of you who did not use your 2 weeks of downtime, use it now or it's gone. Because we're about to do another set of.
Use it now or it's gone.
Yeah,
Okay.
because we're about to do another set of class.
What kind of stuff do you do on the downtime?
I mean, learn spells. You can try and learn access to uncommon spells.
Like uncommon spells or rare spells?
Yeah, uncommon.
Boo.
Rares are gonna have to be found inside the, that's a story-based thing.
All right.
Can
Well,
sorcerers learn spells, or we just get like? Is it just like 5e? You just get the spells you pick.
So you can learn. So if you get access to a spell, you can retrain to learn
Retrain.
to replace it.
Yeah.
I believe I think you can use learn a spell to retrain a spell that you have. To learn.
But
let
no
me
matter what,
see.
I still have the same set of spells, like the same amount.
Yeah,
Okay, that's
Yeah,
what
you
I was
still only have
questioning,
this-
yeah. Okay, never mind.
yeah. You're always gonna have to. You have to take one out to put one in.
That's fair.
All right. Does anybody else need to do downtime?
So Charo, you've already spent
A week.
7, and then you're gonna use the other week to learn formulas. Or you're just buying
Probably. I think it's fairly economical to try to learn the formulas.
Okay. Anybody else? Okay, so I guess we'll go down the line. So that's what Charo's doing. Ashalia, I don't think you didn't use any of your downtime yet. So
I think I would use mine because I did stuff with Mariyama and.
oh yes, I remember now. Yeah, Mariyama, you worked with Mariyama to spend some time with her that week, and then I think the next week you did work. believe. Right?
It was something. I know I used both of them, so.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember. Okay. Vanji. Working at the kitchen?
Would I be able to spend time with someone? Is that how this downtime works?
Yes, you can
Okay.
spend time with someone for your downtime.
All right, I do. I am going to seek out Teacher Aunt.
Okay.
And Vanji is going to express very poorly to Teacher Art, to Teacher Aunt, that he is having a bit of a am I really a goody two shoes like Essie? Is that what the Tempest Sun Mages are really about, kind of deal? Because I thought it was about protecting people, making sure no one gets hurt, and being like a diplomat and everything. But now she's making it seem like you gotta be like this big, truth-telling goody two shoes. And Vanji is just I think he's more so venting.
Sounds like kind of angry, yeah. Like,
Yeah.
Well, that sounds like what it means to be a Tempest Edge Mage to Essie. What does it mean to be a Tempest Sun Mage to you?
Protecting people who can't
Fighting
protect
crime.
themselves.
Okay.
And making sure people are okay. I mean, I don't like fighting because it's fighting. I like fighting because it makes me better and it makes the person I'm sparring with better, you know?
Do you think Mr. Dejana doesn't like fighting? For the same reason?
I don't know.
Have you asked her?
I mean, yeah, I can ask her. I don't know. I feel like she has this whole thing going on with her mom, and she really has a lot of weight in her shoulders. So I don't want to. I feel like our whole vibes are really different. You know what I mean? Like I feel like we're in this for different reasons. Does that make sense?
No, it makes perfect sense. Not everybody is the same, but you both have decided to take the path of the Tempest Sun Mage. One thing you might want to do is figure out what it means to be a Tempest Sun Mage to you. Maybe figure out what it means to be a Tempest Sun Mage for her, and talk about it.
Okay. I have another question.
Mm-hmm.
I reached into my bag. I definitely have, and I pull out a swan.
no.
You put out a what?
A swan.
A swan? Okay.
I know you can talk to animals. Can you like ask? Oh, what was this one's name? Oh, shoot. Can you ask this one if they're happy and like okay in the pond? Because they're getting kind of big for it, and I just want to like check in.
Okay. He looks down at the baby swan, and oh, okay. So she is saying that her brother is annoying.
Oh. How do I deal with that? I've never. Do you have kids?
No, not yet. I don't think we will actually. Well, I do
Well.
have many students here though. That's all the kids I need.
All right. So how do I like make the children like each other?
I'm pretty sure that's something many parents with multiple kids ask. How to
Okay.
get their kids to like each other. I believe they do like each other, but they may dislike each other at the same time. And that's part of growing up.
Oh, I get it. It's just like me and Essie. We have a different view on things, so I find her a little annoying. Oh, it all makes sense now. Thanks, Teacher Aunt.
I'm glad I can help.
You're the best teacher ever. and I leave. That's my Teacher Aunt time.
Okay. All right. Now, I mean, for the whole, I mean that I'm pretty sure I didn't take a whole 2 weeks. So
Must drop the card.
Oh, that's fair enough. I guess I'll just work in the kitchen for the remaining
all right, work in the kitchen. All right.
Yeah. With a performance check, I believe is what it was.
Diplomacy.
Diplomacy. Okay.
It's either diplomacy, crafting, or athletics.
Okay. And how many? What level is this at?
1.
1. And then
Yeah.
I'm doing this for 13 days.
I don't think you haven't used a day yet, right?
Oh, I guess not. So would it be 14?
Yep.
Okay.
All right,
Oh,
that's a
awesome.
success. You gain 42 silver.
Money. Nice.
All right, Lotus.
Yeah, I'd like to learn new spells.
All right,
I have some uncommon spells I'd like to learn. How many tries do I get?
1. Oh, you have 2
1.
weeks, so you have you can do it for if they're level 1, you can do two spells this in this.
But I can't try the same spell twice, right?
No, because if you fail, you can't do it until you level up.
Okay. All right.
Well, let me know which 2 uncommon spells you're doing, because if there's a spell that there might be some that I might say no to. So,
Okay. The first spell I'd like is Friend Fetch.
Ooh, nice.
Mm-hmm.
So I will say, that if you once you start like looking into it,
Then it
you know
would-
that there's somebody who already knows how to cast it inside the what'd you call it, the Spire Dormitory.
Okay.
So you've seen Tizenaway use that spell to grab her children.
Oh, right. Okay. She's got the Spider-Man version.
I mean, that's what it looks like when she casts it.
Mm-hmm. All right. I will exchange for her if she will just teach me the spell so I don't have to roll any dice. I will babysit the children one evening.
Oh my
Amazing.
god.
How does that go?
All right.
A single mother such as yourself, I'm sure you'd like some time, to get out and do whatever it is you want to do without the wee tots about. I have some arts and crafts projects I love to have their help with.
Have you ever watched children before?
Well, yes, in a way.
And
You see, at my former place of employment, I did a number of odd jobs, and looking after children was just one of many duties.
Your mom stare.
So, go ahead and either give me a lie or a request, whichever is true or not.
Okay. Let's see. I have skills. Let me check these skills. Deception and diplomacy are both the same. And since this is the truth, I will roll a diplomacy.
Right.
Aw.
All right, let me check something here. All right, you see her. She says, "I usually have Essie watch them, but I guess if she's not busy, I can come to you.
Of course.
But for right now, I don't necessarily need someone to watch them. But if there's a day when Essie's too busy and you're available, can I come to you?"
Absolutely. I'll be the backup.
Okay, great. She is a little bit wary, but it's her children, and she hasn't seen you. She doesn't know you too well. So right now, she says yes. Maybe after we'll see how it turns out the first time. Okay.
Does that mean you're gonna teach me the spell today, or?
Oh, well, if you want this to be some type of transaction like that, I would rather wait till I see if things go well first.
Oh, it's just that, well, we've been in some very dangerous situations, and I spend a lot of time worrying about the safety of my cohort, and if I had a spell like that, I could pull them out of danger, and it would alleviate so many of my fears.
I see. I see. Let me check something about Friend Fetch real quick.
Mhm.
Okay, yeah. All right. She says, I'm not, to be honest, Lotus, I'd rather not try and, it's going to be kind of hard to kind of, Anadi magic is very different. So it may take some time, and I feel like you might need to spend some time. We might need to spend some time together first before.
Is that something that you don't want? I mean, I have an affinity for insects and their magics.
Insects, I see.
Well, what I mean to say is your spell, it seemed like a very natural process. My magic is taught to me by Nessa, who's a scorpion, which is a type of arachnid. So I thought that perhaps there would be some overlap there.
I can see that, but maybe after some time. For now, I'll see how you do babysitting them once Essie is no longer unavailable, and after that we can talk.
Of course.
All right, let me move some.
Did that use any of my precious downtime?
No.
Okay. Alright. Well, my foundry just randomly rebooted. So let me grab my spell list again.
We have some Lotus relationship on Zenway.
I wouldn't let Lotus watch my kids either, so I don't blame her. Yeah.
OOC, you would know, and I'll let you know this, out of character. That will be one of her friendship benefits, is giving people access to that spell.
Okay. What about Nudge the Odds? It lasts for 1 hour. You bestow yourself supernaturally good luck
Isn't
at
that a focus spell?
cards. What?
Isn't Nudge the Odds a focus spell? Yeah, it's a hex spell. So it's a focus spell. It's from a what you call it? It's like a witch.
But
Basic lesson.
it's still uncommon. Am I not able to learn it? Do I have to?
No, that's like from a feat. It's from a feat.
Okay.
It's a feat spell.
Okay.
Like you get it from like how Cackle is. You can just learn Cackle without taking
you
the
get
feat.
it from basic lesson. That's what you get it from.
Boo. Okay. All right.
Dang, that's very.
So once you get it, I mean, you can just take it once you get the feat.
Okay. I would like to research synchronized steps.
Yes.
You link the minds of two targets, enabling them to move in tandem. When one of the target steps, the other target can use the reaction to step. When one of the target strides, the other can use the reaction to stride.
Well, that's fine.
And at fifth level, it can affect 10 creatures within 60 feet of each other.
Whoa.
Okay. Yeah.
All right. What do I got to roll for this? Just a cult?
Let me see. Synchronized steps. It is. You can use it if you're trying to learn it for your witch, occult. If you're trying to learn it for your wizard, which you can't yet because you don't have first rank spells. So that'd be an occult.
I failed.
You want to hero point it?
No, I have another week, right?
Yeah, you have one more week, but you wouldn't be able to try and learn this spell until you level up.
Okay. All right. I would like to research overselling flourish.
Overselling.
A creature damages you. It's a reaction spell. You make a grand spectacle of getting hit. Enhanced by magic, this spectacle features sprays of blood, anguish screams, and other theatrics that appear to result from your foe's attacks. The triggering creature must attempt a will saving throw. On a success, the creature becomes dazzled by by your reaction. On a failure, they believe your performance, leaving themselves open. They become dazzled and off guard. And on a critical failure, they are enraptured by the display. They use the remaining actions to watch you in awe. They remain dazzled and off guard until the start of your turn.
Yeah,
It's a nice
that's
spell.
My
perfectly
goodness.
perfect. Yeah,
Pathfinder
Great.
spells are
And
so
I
creative.
was-
Like,
I will say you probably would learn like where you need to go to learn this is probably in the elephant museum where they kind of have plays
Okay.
sometimes, and that's probably
stand-up night.
yeah.
Improv night.
So there's probably
Alright.
somebody there who is like, this is where it is, and you could probably research it, in the elephant museum.
All
So go
right.
ahead and you can give me the occultism check. Takes a week.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
All right, there you go.
Nice.
You now have learned a spell.
All right.
Lotus unlocks Theater Kid.
Yes, and it is during that week hanging out with the theater kids that she decides that she is going to try out for a play next season.
Oh, man.
This another thing,
have
quick thing.
I have a quick witch question.
Yeah.
Can't you just like automatically learn spells by feeding a scroll to your familiar?
I think it's still just the learn a spell thing.
No, I
Well,
think
no,
they're
no,
different.
No. The issue here isn't learning spells; it's learning these uncommon spells. So Dom's putting all
Could-
these uncommon spells up
could
on
you
the shelf. You know what I'm saying?
Could you buy a scroll of the uncommon spell?
No, they're not for sale. There's no common.
not
There's
for
no
sale.
uncommon spell. There's no So
Okay.
in this campaign, uncommon spells is like a hot commodity. Like that's the
Yeah.
like you guys learning
Gotcha.
spells and trying to find them.
Gotcha.
That's part of
Yeah.
the campaign. So anything
Gotcha,
that's
gotcha.
uncommon or rare is like hidden behind something.
Yeah,
Gotcha,
Lotus
gotcha.
has literally learned like a dozen normal spells, like no problem.
Just do that. Yeah.
Right,
Yeah,
right. It's-
if you want to learn a common spell, you just go to a store.
Yeah,
Okay.
Pretty much.
Gotcha.
But uncommon stuff, anything uncommon and rare in terms of
Yeah.
spell casting in this campaign
Yeah.
is going to be, you have to work for it.
she
Gotcha.
spent, I think, God, like 36 gold just feeding scrolls into Nessa like she's a wood chipper. You know what I'm saying?
Gotcha.
Like that.
Okay,
Yeah,
alright,
that's
alright.
yeah, that's not the issue. Yeah, it's good
Okay,
stuff.
okay.
Yeah.
I just say I have money, Lotus, if you want it. I'll go buy scrolls.
Nah, you should hold on to it.
Okay, I'm gonna go buy a bunch of lollipops.
If that's what makes you happy.
Eye twitch.
Okay, so
sweet.
let's see here. All right, and now Dusty, you're 2 weeks.
I don't know. Was the thing I did with Ankarut and Sinaway, was that the last set of downtime I did, or was that this
No, that
one?
was just you hanging out. That was just you hanging out with him.
Oh, okay. Gosh, I don't know. Yeah, I think just hang out and he's just practicing his magic during downtime. I can't think of anything.
Ooh,
Okay.
but Leah, you
You-
are
you could
right.
work-
You are right. I don't have to even roll like a
Yeah,
nerd-ass
that's what I'm
wizard
saying.
does.
Like
yeah,
you don't need
yeah.
to roll for it. It's
Yeah,
automatic.
I just buy the scroll and feed it to her. I don't even have to
Yeah.
make the roll. Oh, Dom.
Oh.
I have spells that you did let me learn because you said how to make a roll for it. But it says here I just gotta feed it to my familiar.
That's it. You just need to feel the scroll.
Yeah, that's.
Yep.
That means you need to buy the
Have a
scroll
lot.
then instead of you. So you need to buy the actual scroll instead of just paying 2 gold.
Okay, so how much is the scroll versus buying the scroll? Or
These scrolls are 4 gold.
They're for
Okay,
gold.
so
yeah.
it's double the cost then.
Yeah.
Okay, because then there's another section that says I can use the learn a spell activity to scribe the scroll myself and then feed it to her. So we'll just say that's what I was doing to try to save money.
Yep.
Okay, but if I don't feel like rolling dice, I can just buy a scroll and just feed it to her. Okay, that's
Yes.
cool. All right, thank you.
No problem. I love Witch. It's very cool.
Well, revised witch. Yeah.
Or Rise Witch.
Yeah.
Oh, Charo, I got a question for you.
Yes.
Those holes down underneath, how big do you think? I mean, how small do you think we gotta be to fit in them?
The ones that the bugs were making noise out of.
Yeah, the bugs.
How small does T'Challa think like a tiny would suffice?
Yeah,
or
tiny.
small?
Tiny. Gosh. Okay. Well, shrinking. We need something better than a. I'll buy a shrinking potion. You make it better.
It might take me some time, but I can see what I can do.
Dusty,
Mm-hmm.
you want to come work in the lunchroom with me?
Yeah.
Come on, it'll be fun. You could earn income.
Okay.
You can tell people where to go and what to do, and then you smile at them like you've done nothing wrong. It's really fun.
Smile at him like I
Plus-
did nothing wrong.
Plus, you can steal food when she's not looking. I've stolen like 15 potatoes.
Alrighty.
You could also use diplomacy to earn income here, which I know you're pretty good at.
Do you want to work in the kitchens?
I don't know. I get maybe they might go try it for a day or two. They're like a trial period. Lucy, I don't know. I think Lamusi intimidates us.
I mean, you can probably work under Abena.
That would be better, I think.
Go and say you want to work, and you can help Abena out.
Okay. Sure.
Right. You could do it either diplomacy,
I found this
athletics, or crafting.
diplomacy, athletics, or crafting. Okay.
Yeah. So you want to use there's a macro called earn income. It's inside a little folder. So if you go to browse next to your little macro bar,
Yeah.
there's a folder. You got it.
Yeah.
And you want to put level 1 diplomacy, and if you're going to do it for 2 weeks, you can do 14 days.
Okay. Well. Yeah. I think I'm only doing this because I don't know what else to do. So.
All right. Yeah.
I don't know if he'll stick to doing. They will stick to doing this. 14 days.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right. Critical success. You gain 42 silver.
Okay.
Alrighty. So, and that's the end of the semester.
Alright. Can I use my week to learn formula here?
Yes.
Nice. Alright. So I forgot to describe it, but the bestial mutagen, whenever that was given to Hybrim and the mummy, I guess, you'd see it would basically make them even hairier. In Hybrim's case.
Worth mentioning that the mummy would not have critically succeeded if not for the mutagen.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there'd be hair bristling out from between the wraps on the mummy, and it just turns you into you look like a wolf man. Makes you grow claws and fangs, and your muscles bulge in size. And so refining that further, T'Challa will work with it, and he moves it away more so from the physical aspects of things, more so your perception. And he's gonna work on a cat's eye elixir, which will aid with seeing hidden and concealed foes.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll pay half cost up front, so it's 7 gold, so I pay 3.5. And then I will roll crafting.
All right. What level's cat's eye?
2.
2. All right. So then this would be a DC 16.
I'm gonna hero point.
All right.
I got a 3. Nice.
All right.
28.
Are you spending the gold up front, or are you going to be working?
I will spend the 3.5 up front, and then he'll work to nullify the rest of the cost. He'll just work as long as it takes. I guess 7 days. I
So
think.
how much is it? How much was it?
It would
That's
be 7 gold. I guess
Okay,
it's
that's-
cost
that's
and a
it.
half, so it'd be.
Oh, I mean, don't you guys? Hold on, let me check something. Don't you guys already have a cat's eye elixir? Yeah, you
We
already
do.
have one. You have two. You have two already. So if you don't want to spend the gold, you can just
nice.
use
Reverse
that one
engineer.
already. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he'll just spend time reverse engineering that then.
All right. So that means you only have to spend the gold amount. So it's 7 gold. You already got half from getting rid of one. So I'll remove one from your stash. You can have one left. You took that one, broke it down, and now turning it into a thing. You need to earn 3 gold, 5 silver. So go ahead. Let me see here. Earn income.
It's 10 silver, 1
Let
gold.
me So it's going to be 3,
Yes.
level 3, because you and you're an expert, right? So that's 5 silver
Yes.
each day. So you need to work for
A week.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7 days. So yeah, a week. And so it's perfect. So you learn the cat's eye elixir, and it takes you a week.
All right. And then with this, yeah, it sharpens your eyes. So it's similar to the eagle eye elixir, but this one less so for perception, more so for it nullifies the flat check for concealed, and it reduces the flat check for hidden from 11 to 5, which is pretty good.
Yep.
You'll test
So-
it on Noodle if Noodle wants.
I mean, you gotta make a new one for it. But I guess you can quick tincture now.
Exactly. Yeah.
All right. So, fall starts, and it's the start of the next semester. So you know what that means. Classroom checks.
Wah.
Yep.
Wah.
Yep.
Yeah. Hopefully
Everyone
you guys
saved the
have some
hero
here.
point, right?
Oh no, I used all the hero points.
I
I don't think
should
I
have.
have
I should have answered the question about clowns.
Oh, wait a second.
I
Yeah, we didn't do that, did we?
Oh,
Did we?
Yeah, no one
No.
answered. We skipped it. So good. Go, everybody, roll a d20.
For the...
All right, quick, everyone. How do you feel about clowns?
Quick,
Oh, 14.
mm.
Oh,
Oh.
the party.
Oh, party! Damn, I've been
Vanji.
sabotaged.
The Vanji. All right. Going once.
Dusty, the nat 20.
Going twice. Dusty, you can come in with a nat 20.
I'm not rolling.
Your
All right.
studies, Dusty.
Vanji,
All right.
let us know. How does
What do I
Vanji feel
think
about clowns?
I think clowns bring so much joy to the lives of everyone who sees them. No one can hate a clown. It's impossible. They are the kindest creatures, and they bring laughter wherever they go. I one day would like to be a
Creatures?
clown.
Creatures.
Mhm. Yeah, I think they're I think they're fantastic.
Their stat block.
They're
Creatures.
fantastic. I strive to be a clown one day, and to make everyone smile and make balloon animals. Make one of Noodle.
So since these take place, according to Dom, in like the set of The Office where we all sit in chairs and the cameraman talks to us, the camera then cuts to Lotus, and Lotus says, "Well, I finally have some good news for Vanji. They're already there."
Oh my god.
God dang it. All right. Vanji, here's your yellow dot.
Hooray! Thank you.
You feel free to ask that question to any NPC or your fellow PCs. If you ask for an NPC, you get +2. If you ask for your fellow PCs, they get a +1.
Oh man, I can get a +2 though.
Yeah, you could.
Eek.
You're gonna need it. Just go for the +2.
Yeah, listen, I do bad in school.
Mm-hmm.
What did Professor Ott think about clowns?
That's right.
Teacher Ott, yeah. What was?
Teacher Ott, yes.
Mhm.
All right. Teacher Ott thinks clowns are good. They provide a very positive service for people. Entertainment, laughter is a very good emotion and something that should be spread. And he appreciates what they do, but he also believes there's a time and place for clowns.
Ooh, he had me up to a point. It's always time for clowns.
Did he say that like really meaningfully at the camera as Vanji was goofing off in the background?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, just checking.
All right. Go ahead. Now you have a +2 then.
Hooray. Hooray, hooray.
Oh, hold on. Sorry. I gotta put that back. All right. So classroom checks. All right. Who wants to go first? We're going down the line.
Let's send it.
Down the line.
All right, Tacharo. I mean, right now you're at max for your for both of them, right? And you're not starred for your primary. Right now you're 2 your primary and 1 your secondary, right?
Yeah, we're gonna switch to studying for the primary.
All right, primary. Trying to start up your primary.
Yep. Okay, so for this semester we'll switch our focus to the Uzanjati.
Mm-hmm.
And let's see. There's a special place for us to roll the study one, right? It's in the
No, if for Uzanjanti, it'll be just be crafting or a lore skill.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I'm gonna roll crafting then.
And you're going up to 3, so this would be let's see here, 3, I believe.
Come on.
Oh,
Nice.
damn.
God damn.
Bullets.
This would have 3 is a DC 18. So yes.
How about let's try a 30.
Oh wow, that's a critical success. So
Try double star.
you can't have more than 1 star, so it doesn't help.
That's all right.
Hey,
He just reads
You
ahead
are
a little
3.
bit, you know.
Yeah,
It's
you
all
have a
the-
star.
He's got all the schoolwork for the next 2 semesters and the Uzanjati done.
Mm-hmm. All right, so that's yours, Shalia.
Do my secondary. Uziante.
Okay, crafting or lore skill.
I'll be roll skill. Academia. Oh, gonna have to do better than that.
Looking for a 15 here. All right, this is from 0. This is from 0 to 1, right?
Yes, 0 to 1.
All right. 15 is what you needed, and you got a 16. So that's a success. You now have your level 1 in Uzanjati. So let me update that for you. This is now 1, and
You're going
that
to
also
class
gives
with
you.
Charo, huh?
You also get a 2nd additional lore.
Charlie in
Right there.
class. Charo,
Right,
he pretty
and I
much
think with the-
answers. He'll raise his
John's-
hand for every question. Sorry.
Yeah, Uzanjati could be any lore, so you can just pick any lore that you want
Okay.
as your additional lore. If you like sailing, maybe I don't know if you have sailing lore or something like that,
Oh, I have saved.
or piloting lore or something like that. I don't know.
I'll come up with something. I have an idea.
Yeah. Alrighty. All right, that's Shalia. Vanji.
So I believe that I had starred my classes last time. So I did cramming last time. I got 1 success and then 1 critical success.
Yeah. Yep.
So I believe I automatically gain.
Yeah, so you're starred on that. See, it says level 2 and starred. You got the additional lore and the steeped in history for your primary branch. If you're
Okay.
are you gonna work on your secondary branch today? This semester?
What does starred mean then? I guess is my question.
When you hit level 3, that would automatically turn to level 3.
Oh, I see. Okay, I failed
When you
so
hit
badly
yeah.
the first time.
Yeah, when you
Okay,
when you
I got
hit
it.
character level 3, your class will just your primary branch will be level 3 too, as well.
Sounds good. Okay, perfect. Yes, I am going to attend Teacher Zuma's course
Alright.
for the Emerald Bows.
Okay.
She
So
could be
Emerald Bros is deception, diplomacy, society, or the lore of a specific settlement, like Nintambu lore.
Alright, I'm going to use Deception,
All right.
and I'm going to use my +2.
All right. The +2 is an untyped bonus.
Oh, look at that.
All
God
right.
damn.
This is a critical. That's also a critical success.
Awesome. So I go
Is
to
the-
level 2, I think?
You go to level 1 and start. So once you hit level 4, it'll be level 2.
Oh, so they don't. Gotcha. So they don't level up at the
Your
same rate
secondary
as your
branch.
grand-
Your
half
secondary
your level.
branch maximum is half your level.
Gotcha. Okay, I get the mini game now.
So the maximum your secondary branch can get to is 10. The maximum your primary branch can get to is 20. But it's never
So-
past your level. Your
I know
character level.
we'll probably hit level 3 before this happens, but I do have a question. What
Mhm.
happens if like you just get really lucky and you crit all your checks before you get like?
So if you don't need to do any school stuff, you get 2
Yeah.
more weeks of downtime.
That's crazy.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be a downer. Because you crammed last time. Does that mean you can't do your next
I
check?
thought cramming was you have to
No.
skip your next check if you cram. That's crazy.
No, that's only if you critically fail
Oh,
a study check.
while
You
cramming.
have to just spend your study thing catching up to even try and
Gotcha.
improve. Yeah, like you just fall behind
Oh,
even
damn.
further.
Gotcha. Okay. Good to know. So, all right. So all of my branches are starred, and I will get a lore, I believe, from that level.
So yeah, I'll add this stuff to you. So your let me add it to you. So your secondary branch now is 1 with a star. Oh. Okay.
Oh,
that
you're
there?
putting actual stars there. I see. Look at that.
And now you have the additional lore feat for Emerald Bros.
Okay, and I can a specific settlement. It says. Might as well
Yes,
pick
so you can pick-
Natambu. I mean, right?
Yeah, you could.
Maybe I'll look at settlements nearby.
If you want Kibwe.
Kibwe is so far away.
Yeah, it is.
It's like I would love to, but I it's so far away. I'll take a look at some of the settlements around. I think it'd be cool to like get one from outside Natambu.
And remember, with these things are feats that you have that you have the additional lore, like with Uzanjanti and with like this one, and I think with the Tempest and Mages, which is like specific terrain, they're up for retraining. So if there's like a point where like something's coming up and you guys have some downtime, you could take a week to retrain one of your additional lore feats to be an additional lore for something else you also have access to. So like this Natambu settlement can change to a different settlement, when it's if you have the time and it's coming up. If you spend a week retraining.
So
Same
if you
thing
get like a
with,
mission to go somewhere else.
Yeah.
I can
Like say you get a
retrain it.
mission to go to like Absalon for diplomacy, you can just switch it to
Oh, that's cool.
yeah. You can take a week
Okay.
to switch it. All right. So Natambu lore. All right, Lotus, you're up.
Okay, I'm like rank 1 in primary and secondary?
Let me see here. You are currently make me a sec. Okay. Right now you're rank 2 in your primary and rank 0 in your secondary.
Really? I thought I did secondary last time.
No, you did primary. You did primary the first time, got to level 1, and then the second time you did primary again and got to level 2.
What did I
This is our
get
third
for getting to? What did I get for getting to level 2?
Steeped in history,
Oh,
which is you get a plus 1 circumstance bonus to recall knowledges for anything that has to do with the Magaambya or things with your branch.
okay. So, what do I get Can I get to level 3 in my primary here?
So
Or
you
do I
can choose to star your primary, or you can
Uh-huh.
choose to get to level 1 in your secondary. You won't get anything for starring your primary until you hit character level 3.
I see. What do I get from Emerald Boughs or whatever?
You'll get
Looks
additional lore and the additional lore feat, and it has to be a specific settlement.
Wah.
So you can get
Okay.
Natambu lore, or you can get some other type of settlement.
Okay.
Or you can choose to do since you haven't learned it yet, you can always I probably should have said this before everybody went through, is like, if now you're like, okay, maybe my secondary branch should be something else. You can switch it. Like you haven't leveled it up yet. So this is your first time taking a class for your secondary branch. you weren't locked into place until you're not really locked into place until
Nah,
you start
it's
leveling up.
fine. I'll do Emerald Bows.
Mhm.
All right. So it says I can do society, diplomacy, or deception.
Yep.
Okay.
And this will be a DC
Uh,
15.
All right. I'll do society.
All right.
Oh, I'll use the hero point.
All right. I mean, you guys have fact spells, right? And spells, right?
Yeah.
All right. That's a success.
Okay.
All right. So your Emerald Brows are now level 1.
Cool.
All right. And you get the additional lore feat. What element are you picking?
The Tambu.
All right. Go ahead and add it to your sheet then.
Okay. Is there a spot for it now?
I'm adding it. Hold on. I'm kind of lagging a little bit.
Oh, down in the bonus feature section. Okay.
No, there it is. I added it into your campaign feats, and then you can just go ahead and on your proficiency screen, and just give yourself a new lore.
New lore. Got it.
I'm gonna
Yep.
pick the
And it
closest
automatically once you hit level 3,
one.
remember these additional lore ones automatically scale.
Okay.
I'm gonna go with the Usaro for my lore scale.
Usaro? Okay.
It's the closest settlement. It's definitely super evil, but you know what? That's okay. I just do
Right.
some reading.
The one with the God Emperor.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
the
the
one with
closest one.
the god monk, the ape god of
Ape
destruction.
guy. Yeah.
That guy.
I
Really
know all
nice
about
time
it.
of year.
Sorry,
Totally not going there.
Yep, totally not going there.
Are there suggested settlements besides? Because don't a bunch of people have Natambu already?
I mean, having more than one person having it is not necessarily a bad thing. But yes,
have
there's
Natambu.
Natambu's right now. But like again, you can always spend since it's something like specific settlement and it's open like that, you can always retrain that feat to be additional lore to a different settlement when it comes up.
Got it.
Yeah, I don't have Nintamba. I have Magaambya specifically.
Oh.
Yeah, I have my
Nantambu-
Gambia already, so I wanted to get something else.
All right.
Yeah, so Nintambu, like the wider city, might be pretty useful where you gotta mess
Sure.
around the city.
I think I got deleted or just randomly deleted.
You,
but
you shrunk.
Here,
Yeah,
I'll
keeps
make it big
happening.
again.
My sheet's acting up. I'm trying to change new lore to have a different name, and it's just like not.
Yeah,
not
I'm
happening.
kind of I'm lagging a bit too, like
Okay.
doing stuff. All right, let's see here. All right, Dusty.
Alright, just gonna keep trying our best at our main thing. I'm level 1 now, so let's try and get to level
Alright.
2.
All right.
Oh,
Wait, that was medicine. Can you do medicine for rain scribes?
Rain
Oh,
scribes,
medicine?
yeah.
Yeah, medicine. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. Oof.
oh, hold on.
Level 2 is a DC 16.
Oh, so I need to get at least 10. Alright, we'll try it with a hero point.
All right.
Oh,
Nice.
Oh man,
There it
is.
it lagged on a 5 for
Boom.
me. I was like,
Yeah. All right. So you're now level 2
yeah.
in your primary branch. All right. Level 2 and yeah. Oof. Okay. Level 2 in your primary branch, and you get steeped in history. Did it add it? It didn't add it. There it goes.
That's you go.
right.
Definitely go tell Professor. He's doing it. Slowly but surely.
Alrighty. So, all right. Everybody has gone through and did their classroom checks. You guys have another 2 weeks of downtime for the semester. You can take it beforehand, or you can take it afterwards. It's up to you. Does anybody want to take it beforehand?
I'm good.
I will actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you using it for?
I am going to spend my downtime with Essie. I'm going to invite her out every chance I get to just spar with her.
Okay.
When she's not busy.
All right. Okay. So, what's your approach? Is it just sparring? That's your main thing?
Yep. Yeah, I'm just sparring. I'm doing it now because this is my last session for a while, so I want to get my downtime out of the way.
Okay. So, for the most part, unless there's anything you want to role play through, you can go ahead and give me either a athletics or a unarmed strike.
Yeah.
Or
all right.
you can roll any. You can actually, if you want to talk about Tempest Sun Mage stuff, you can also roll any of the Tempest Sun Mage checks as well.
Yeah, I'm going to talk about Tempest Sun Mage stuff, mainly about what Teacher Ott recommended, which is asking about what it means to her.
Okay.
And I think Tempest Sun Mage is what is it? Sorry, I need to double check. It's
intimidation and performance, and I think.
All right, performance then. It shall be.
All right.
Hero point.
All right.
Okay. A little better.
All right. Let me see here. Okay. Yeah. She kind of like you guys, go out and spar and talk a bit, and this is you're spending both 2 weeks doing this.
Yes, pretty much. I'm spending 2 weeks.
Okay, give me a second. Give me a second check then for the next week.
Okay. I have one more hero point left, so I'm ready. Okay, awesome.
All right, perfect. All right, so yes, you got. I mean, these 2 weeks don't happen like all at once. Maybe the course of like a weekend, maybe a couple days during the week, things like that, encompassing this whole semester. This whole 3 months of semester of your downtime, you kind of spend it with Essie. And you from what you've learned and kind of have talked out with her is that I would say, you kind of have gotten more of an understanding of like, for her, this is what being a Tempest Sun Mage is about, kind of being their best selves and being a paragon, so that there's an example for others to follow, and that by being that example, they help protect and inspire others to be the same, and in that case are able to make the way they protect is by inspiring people to be like them, which helps everybody else stay safer, and that's how they feel they protect that's how they feel the Tempest Sun Mage are supposed to protect. You do learn through the sparring a little bit about her and her relationship with her mom. Her mom is also a Tempest Sun Mage, and you kind of get that the relationship is actually pretty good. It's just that she feels she has a lot to live up to from her for because of what her mother has accomplished.
Okay.
Yeah. But it's less of more of like any bad relationship, at least from what you're hearing about. It doesn't sound like there's anything that her mom is doing. It's everything that's in Essie's head, and she's putting a lot of pressure on herself.
Okay.
All right. Well, let me see. Anything else you might learn too? One thing you do learn though, and you kind of stumble across this, is that something that Essie kind of likes to do. Every once in a while, she'll like leave like magically derived like magical baubles around for others to find, kind of like an Easter egg hunt type of thing. So sometimes she'll like leave like a little bauble, and it has like coordinates in it. So like if you pick it up and look at it, it'll tell you like magically defined coordinates, and once you identify the magic, it lets you know where the next bauble is. kind of as a scavenger hunt, and she likes seeing people go through the scavenger hunt and eventually find the last thing and then bring it to her.
Essie,
Mhm.
I'm gonna do this thing. By that I mean I'm gonna get T'Chara to do it. I'm gonna follow him around.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. I mean, sure.
What's happening?
All right, and I'm gonna add some points for Vanji. Let me see. Where are you at now? Oh wow. Okay. I mean, yeah, Vanji. Spending this 2 weeks with Essie. Just made it. She kind of said, you guys kind of have a heart to talk about like your parent, her relationship with her parents and like what it means to be a Tempest Sun Mage, and she kind of talks to you, like you kind of tell her what it means to you, and you guys actually like talk it out a bit. And you may not be like the bestest of friends, but you kind of have a better understanding of each other now, I think. And so you have unlocked her classroom benefit. Treat successes for studying Tempest Sun Mage classes as critical successes as instead.
Oh my god, that's
Dang.
crazy. Damn, I'm gonna like be so far ahead of my classes as long as I like succeed. Nice.
Yep. She also has a spell too
Oh,
that she's willing to teach you, give you access to actually.
sure.
Yep. The spell that you gain access to is that, well, you won't be able to learn it yet because it's a level 2 spell. It's called Impeccable Flow. And here, I'll drop it into chat. You don't learn it yet, you just have access to it now.
Okay.
Impeccable Flow. All right.
Okay, alright. Neat, okay. +1 to saving throws is pretty good.
Interesting.
Yep.
Arcane and Divine.
Just don't break your flow.
Yep.
Good to know. I won't be able to learn this until like level 10, but hey, it's good to know.
Alrighty, to level 10. Dang.
Yeah, I go. Thanks, Essie. I'll see you in 10 levels.
because you have access to this now, you can vouch for anybody else for Essie to do that as well.
Yeah,
teach it to somebody
I
else.
will. Who is Arcane here? Is Lotus Arcane? I don't think anyone's Arcane. I think Lotus is a cult too.
Yeah, I think the only person who's arcane is the wizard archetype from
Wizard
Lotus
archetypes,
and
yeah.
T'Chara.
Yes,
Yeah, so
level
it's,
10. We'll get
yeah,
there.
pretty much. Yeah.
And I don't think anybody's divine either.
Yeah. So thanks, Essie.
Mhm.
I appreciate the attempt. We'll get back to you on that.
Yeah. All right. So that was your 2 weeks downtime. Anybody else doing 2 weeks of downtime before the semester continues?
I'll do mine before.
All right. What are you doing?
What it is. I want to work or assist Teacher Onawala because she has access to, like rare creature books that I want to read.
Okay.
And plus, I'm still trying to figure out exactly why Anchor Road is so favored.
Okay. So pretty much you want to spend the 2 weeks just kind of shadowing Teacher Olawa, just so you can kind of maybe understand her a bit more.
Yeah, understand her a bit more. Maybe decrease the workload on Dusty that randomly gets thrown on him.
Okay. All right. What's your approach here?
I think I'm being soft on him. I'm gonna give him double.
I guess
Yeah.
the approach, I approach her that I want to learn more about the denizens of the jungle, and she seems knowledgeable in that, aspect, and I'm willing to exchange, my free time to be able to learn it.
All right. First things first, I need a request.
Okay.
All right. Yeah. I mean, she. Okay. Actually, hold on. Let me check something real quick. Ooh. Okay. So she says, oh, so you want to work? Okay, great. I need some of your help to clean out some of these storage rooms. Um, for the most part, so being saying you want to help out for the when you're free, he's willing to have you work for her for free. You can tell that she's planning to have you do more menial and stuff and deliver stuff that and as you kind of start kind of helping her out a bit, you notice that it's a lot of stuff that she just doesn't want to do. That's probably paperwork that teachers need to fill out and hand over and deliver. She just tells you to deliver it. Any of any very more teacher responsibilities that she kind of tosses them on to what she can to you to do, so she doesn't have to worry about actually being a teacher. Grading papers and stuff like that.
Okay. Yeah, got to start somewhere.
Now, if you're saying you're trying to chat over and figure out anything that you can give me a what you call it, sense motive, and this will take account while shouting her trying to figure out these things over the course of the week, 2 weeks. All right. You don't feel like it's pretty good.
I got nothing to change it.
All right. I mean, maybe because you're only doing menial tasks and you're not really spending too much time with her, you don't really notice anything out of the ordinary, other than it just seems like she just doesn't like having the responsibility of being a teacher, and will probably prefer to just be a researcher herself.
Okay.
You get the feeling that she's at this school to have access to the facilities and do research and study, rather than she's just being a teacher because that's the only way she can get access to being able to be a researcher.
All right, I'll take note of
Good
that.
thing that doesn't happen in real life at colleges.
No, don't get me started.
One thing I will say, you do see one thing here. Here's something you do get, and this is not regardless of pass or fail. Some of the interactions that she has with other students. Let me see here. Every once in a while, you'll see her and Ankaru talk about raising beetles, and you can tell that she's pretty happy when she's talking to Ankaru about raising beetles. Every once in a while, she will when Tzenue is with her kids and they're walking around, she'll make funny faces with them to make them laugh and do things to make the kids happy. Every once in a while, she'll if she's passing by, she might hand them a treat behind Tzenue's back sometimes. Those type of things you've noticed. Sometimes she has conversations with Okoro too about random stuff, and they seem to be really involved conversations, but you're not sure what they were about. Never got a chance to see what they were about. All right, that was your downtime.
Yep.
Okay. And no one else is using their downtime for now. So the only people who used their downtime was Vanji and Ashalia. Everybody else is waiting till.
Save mine, yeah.
Oh, you're gonna use it?
No, I'm gonna save mine, yeah.
All right. So everybody else is saving it until after the end of semester. Okay. Awesome. All right. Let me see here. Alrighty. All right. So going through the semester, here. Okay. Yeah. Here we go. At some point, and I guess because some of you have been taking Zuma classes, there is a moment where Zuma goes up to, and I think who took Zuma classes this semester? It was Tacharo and Vanji.
I thought it was me and Lotus, but I didn't realize Tacharo was in my class too.
No,
Nice.
not Tacharo. Was it Tacharo in Emerald Bros?
No.
It was
No,
Lotus.
he was in Jonty and Cascade Bearers, and then Lotus. So it was Lotus and Vanji. All right, perfect.
Classmates.
Alrighty. There's a flavor text for you. Well, actually, not yet. So let me see here. Alrighty. So there's a moment where during classes, at some point, Zuma comes up to both Vanji and Lotus and say, I need you two and your cohort, since you are new and probably not tainted yet, to help me with an experiment.
Of course, whatever you need.
Yes, I'm planning to work
Wait.
out a new ritual, and I need help. Oh, you have not been compromised yet. You're still new.
Oh, okay, sure. What ritual do you need us to do?
Oh, that is the thing. I need you to gather your cohort and meet me in my office in the Elephant Library this Moon Day. It's next Moon Day.
What sort of spells might I need for this project?
No.
What do you anticipate a wise teacher?
Are we fighting centipedes?
Oh no, you shouldn't be any fighting, but definitely bring some spells because I will ask you to cast something. If it works.
But something is rather vague.
I'd rather not speak here. You don't know who's
course.
listening. I will say I will trust your judgment. But know that unless they finally the sleeper cells awaken and finally come and attack us, we shouldn't be having any confrontation.
I see, but there's always a chance the sleeper cells will awaken. In fact,
Always.
this Moon Day, there's a 17.7% chance they'll awaken.
How do you know that?
I know a lot.
Have you checked your sources?
Well, not in this timeline.
Timeline. I see. You should be careful with messing with the timeline. There are
Oh,
creatures that
I try not to.
yes, there are creatures that do not like when time is messed with.
Yeah, I agree on whatever
Yeah.
we're talking about.
She looks right at Vanji and she says, well, they can't be that bad, can they?
Huh?
Anyways, gather your cohort and meet me in my my office in the Elephant Museum midday.
Midday on
After
Moon
lunch.
Day?
Yeah, midday on Moon Day.
What is Moon Day? I'm looking at the calendar.
MO.
It's just M-O.
So it's MO is the first day of the week.
Okay.
All right.
I don't see it on
it's
there, but
probably-
I trust you.
It's probably the 16th.
Nice.
Of
Okay.
yeah, the 16th, and we'll actually
Oh,
move
you
up.
don't mean Moon Day is in like full Moon Day. You mean Monday.
No, it's
Oh.
called Moon Day.
No,
Vanji,
Moon
it's
Day.
Moon Day.
Okay. I was
Why-
like,
then
there's
you
no
have Toll
full
Day,
moon.
Wing Day, Off Day, Fire Day.
sorry. I wasn't immersed as I should have been. My mistake.
I mean, Monday used to
Sorry,
be Moon
it'll
Day.
be the 13th of Moon Day. 13th.
The moon day.
Hashtag only 5th century kids will remember this, but yeah.
All right. Yeah. Does everybody gather and head and meet Zuma on the
So I
Moon
feel
Day?
like we have to kind of sell our cohort on this,
Right.
right? Like I feel like Lotus, how
What do you-
gonna like
what
how
do
gonna
you
break
mean?
this to them?
We do all sorts of random bullshit for them all the time.
Yeah, I feel like you know what? That's a very good point. They definitely
Yeah.
tried to rope us into helping Haberman out with his flying machine, so I feel like we have like a
Vanji, you need to be more
Uh-huh.
assertive when you're dealing with the others in
I
the
sh-
cohort.
assertive.
as you guys
Yeah.
about to leave, Zuma does kind of like run up to, like stop you and says,
Uh-huh.
how do you feel about tattoos?
Oh,
Oh,
they sound cool.
Okay, good. All right, on your way.
Anyway, what do you mean assertive?
Oh, I mean, when you should just assume that because you're a good friend and are useful, they will do what you ask of them.
because you would do the same for them, right?
I mean, I would do the same for them, but I wouldn't do it because they're useful. I would do it because they're my friend.
Right, but that's why you make friends with people, because they're useful.
No, I make friends with people because I love to get to know people and learn their stories.
Oh, well, there's that too, I guess. So, all I'm saying is, you shouldn't have doubts that the 4 of us wouldn't rush to your aid, no matter what you needed.
Lotus, can I be honest with you?
Sure.
Like real talk. I have a lot of like really secret self-doubt. Like a lot of it.
Oh,
So like I don't want to scare my new friends away by being mean to them.
I don't think that's possible. You've been so kind and thoughtful, and you have this sort of contagious happiness about you. I don't think anyone would not want to be your friend.
I don't think I've been as nice as you. You're kind of like I'm using you as kind of like my meter, I think.
Oh, well, that is one way to measure something.
I remember really briefly the kindest thing you've ever done for me was after Dusty and I got sick and we were in the nurse's room and it was raining outside. You came to get us and you brought us umbrellas.
Oh, well, yes. The rain is a nuisance, and
It was
it
very
wouldn't-
nice of you, and I strive to be just like you, Lotus.
Well, that's nice to hear. So I don't think that there's going to be any issues. We'll just tell them that this is what we're doing, and they'll be like, okay,
Okay,
why don't you try it? You just tell them this is what we're doing, and you'll see. They'll all say, oh, of course.
okay, I can do that. I'm very persuasive. Do you think Teacher Zuma is crazy?
No.
Okay, I thought I was just being. Yeah, it was just me. You're right.
I mean, this world of Galarian is just filled with marvels and horrors beyond anyone's wildest imaginings. Really, she could say any nonsense at all, and it's probably true in some form.
You know what? I think you're right. I think they're the smartest person on this campus.
well, I'm just open to more possibilities, I think. That's all.
All right, let's go. Let's go tell our cohort about the ritual we need to partake in. All right, cohort. Gather around.
Whenever you come to Charo's room, he just says, you explain. Says, oh, Vanji, is it finally time? Teacher Zuma, the aliens are coming.
They are?
He's asking you.
Oh, no, I think we're gonna get tattoos.
That is another possibility. I will get my things. And he closes the door, and then like 30 seconds later, he comes running out.
All right, that worked. Dusty, we gotta find Dusty. Dusty.
Dom, I can hear your
Yeah.
wind tunnel go.
Oh, it is.
I'm in a wind tunnel. Yeah.
Just a little bit. Yeah, it sounds like you might be going under a bridge or something.
Can you hear me
Alright.
making 5 jumbo cheeseburgers right now?
All right, Dusty. Listen, we're gonna go do a ritual.
Oh,
You get tattoos.
wait, is this a? We're not doing anything bad again, are we?
This is sanctioned by a teacher.
Okay.
The wisest of all our teachers.
Uh huh.
How do
The
we,
aliens might be coming, Dusty. We need to get these tattoos. We're
how,
untainted
how do
It
we
has
know
been-
if we're compromised? How do you know if compromised?
because we're new. We have yet to be compromised.
Teacher Zuma will tell us.
Mhm.
Well, one way to tell is if you can feel a hardness under the skin where your jawline is just below your ear hole. That might mean you're compromised.
They start feeling around their face.
So does Vanji. Okay, I don't feel any hardness, so I think we're good. I want to grab Ashalia. Ashalia! I burst into your room. I don't know where you are. Shalia,
Vanji,
we're gonna-
you
We're
should
gonna
knock.
do a ritual. Sorry. I leave. I close the door. I knock. Then I burst in. Ashalia, we're gonna go do a ritual. Get tattoos.
Like Parliament tattoos?
Who knows? I don't know.
Alright, I'll come watch.
You said yes.
As you get back, Chara's talking to Lotus and Dusty and says, "Would it be the worst thing if Teacher Zuma wanted us to do more crime? It has
Oh.
been a couple of months since we got up to anything."
Charlotte's like Jones.
He says, "Not that it would be a good thing, but maybe it's not a bad thing."
Well, the thing about Teacher Zuma is she is possessed of an otherworldly wisdom.
He.
Oh, Teacher Zuma is possessed of an otherworldly wisdom that is sort of transcendent of right and wrong. The things that they might ask us to do, very literally, keep the timeline moving forward.
Should we bring anything?
Oh, they just said a spell of your choice.
Okay.
You can
I've been
see
practicing.
Charo's deep in thought. "I have been working on this new character I cover. He is a postal worker."
A new disguise.
Well, I don't think we need to be disguised because they already know who everyone is.
But if we are alien hunting, it might be necessary.
Oh, absolutely. Yes. Why don't you
Persona.
tell me all about this this new persona on the way over?
There are rumors around the campus, and Charo will go into any stories that he's heard in passing.
A masked vigilante.
Yeah, there's a
Acid appear
there's a
out of
luchador
nowhere.
running around.
All right, where did they say to meet?
Oh, we don't have to actually go until Moon Day, so I'm hoping that this conversation's happening on Moon Day so that we can all
Yeah.
go there
Yes.
and it's
yes,
not awkward.
Yeah.
I will talk to you all in 3 days.
Let me grab my things and my fake persona.
Yeah. I moved it over to Moonday. So you guys are heading over to Professor Zuma's office?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Mhm.
Lotus, I
Alrighty.
did it. It worked. I told them to come and they came.
See? Well, if you're going to be a sun guardian guard person,
Tempest
then
Sun Mage.
Yes, a Tempest Sun Mage. You'll need to be possessed of a commanding presence. You need to
make
be
a
able
really
to
good
get
point.
what you want when you
Uh-huh.
need it.
Okay.
Hmm.
Do you have any snacks?
Yeah, I toss a Vanji snack at them.
Hell yeah. I got it. Munch.
And I feel like we should them being called Vanji snacks implies that Vanji is Scooby in the Shaggy Scooby relationship, and I don't know if that's it might be more accurate than I would think. I guess.
Yeah,
I
hey,
think
we
so.
remember what we said. Remember what happened last time? We
Yeah,
said
I mean,
that it's Noodle, and Vanji's
I
the
Yeah, Vanji's someone.
Yeah, but if you are familiar with the show, you know that Shaggy loves
Also
Scooby
eats-
snacks.
yeah.
He loves
Yeah, but they're
That's
not
true.
called
They'd
Shaggy
be noodle
snacks.
snacks. They'd be noodle snacks.
Yeah.
So we can call
Alright.
them Vanji snacks.
You
Well,
didn't come up with
listen,
them. Lotus came up with them.
Shaggy has enough white privilege money that he could have renamed them Shaggy Snacks, but he loves his
True.
dog so much that he kept them.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh,
Alright,
Scoob, I
so I
don't
got
know
some-
if this is politically correct or not.
I got some flavor text for you guys. So
All right.
you guys head over to Professor's, and they actually have music for this. So let me see how this turns out.
A theremin.
Some big ass burgers.
Waiting for the guy to come in and go. Oh, gets punched in the stomach, thrown across the room.
We arrive just as the Splinter Cell shows up. They've all
No
got
way.
they've all got night vision goggles on.
So as you guys enter into his office slash laboratory, Teacher Zuma is standing in the back. He turns around towards you guys entering and says, the new volunteers have arrived. He gives you a eager grin and rubs his hands together. He then says, volunteerism is a sign of, and he seems to pause for a sec to get ready to launch into a rambling rant. But he shakes his head and returns to the subject at hand and says, no need for you to be nervous about this little process. This shouldn't hurt anyone too much, at least not if I carry the 5 in the formula. Okay, he then opens a door from his sprawling mess of an office, which leads you into the more chaotic, further back of his lab to the laboratory behind. You see a bright green liquid bubble in a flask and travel through a dizzying network of spiraling tubes until it becomes something dark and swirling in a much smaller bottle. Pinned to the wall are several scraps of paper, each bearing a separate piece of an impossibly complex alchemical formula. He then turns towards you and says, your role here is simple. Just sit still and focus while I attempt to prove my theorem that it is possible to entangle and connect the magical inclined essences of multiple persons in such a way that they may, in fact, be able to affect each other's dependent natures and cause independent change on those who are part of the created system of magical inclined individuals. Perfectly logical and natural, of course, when you think
So
about it.
So
Charles nodding
there's,
along.
there's a
What?
there's a camera cut to Lotus's face, and she's thinking to herself, "Please don't let me switch bodies with Vanji. Please don't have me switch bodies with Vanji. Let me switch
Charles
bodies with
nodding
Takara.
along. He's looking over the notes. He's like, "Oh, teacher,
I definitely
Zuma, you
want to.
must
I
have
definitely
faith."
want to have access."
To Tacharo's money for one whole day. That's
don't-
all I'm asking.
I don't know if I should. I think I might have something else to go. And then he hits the switch.
Dusty.
Yeah, when you start saying that, he hits a switch and the door closes behind you guys.
Okay, yeah, the Dusty's trying to get like clawing at the door now. Jesus.
Teacher
And he
Zuma, you
says,
must-
like
they
I
are
said,
very well
this won't
organized.
hurt much.
Great.
Much.
This is
Just
this
pain.
is exciting. Are we getting tattoos too?
Oh my god.
You mentioned something about tattoos.
Yes.
I might actually destroy
Yes.
the door. Hold on, let me cast this. Anyway.
Oh my
Go
god.
on.
He sees you. He sees you're about to looks like you're about to cast a spell, and he's like, "Oh wait, don't do that. You shouldn't do that here. I have many wards set up inside this this lab.
Dusty, you're only going to make it worse.
Yeah, this is fun, guys.
Or Dusty, are you a sleeper cell being about to be activated?
I don't know.
Hmm.
I asked if I thought I
Hmm.
was contaminated.
He-
What was it? Convoluted?
Professor, we felt around for the extra bones in the jaw. He doesn't have any.
Yeah, the one we learned about in
Mm,
class today.
What are
Mhm,
you guys
mhm.
talking about?
I see. Okay, well, no matter what, this is still a good test, and it might be a good test even if you were compromised.
And
What
I
is
guess we
the
all
Okay.
went
test?
in the
What
corner of
does
the
it
room with
entail?
like extra bones.
Okay, like I said, I just need all of you to sit down here, here, and here, and to focus on see here, uh, uh, either the powers of arcane magic or the powers of occultism. While I set up these mark these tattoos on you.
Of course.
Okay. Are these
All right.
permanent?
Is there
Sure,
custom
take a
music for this scene or no?
Yeah, it's
I'm
really
playing
low.
the music
You gotta
now.
turn it up.
Okay,
Okay.
hold on.
I'll crank it.
I almost had to
Here,
max
no,
it.
no.
Oh,
Yeah,
there.
here,
Oh,
let me see it.
There's a lot of hissing.
There's a lot of crickets.
I think there's
though.
just cicadas.
There was some
Okay.
bubbling before.
Turning everything up.
Can you guys hear the music I'm playing? It's Scribble screaming at me because she wants a cheeseburger.
Okay, there you
I'm
go.
turning
Yeah,
everything up from the thing.
Yeah, that's good. The cicadas.
Is that better?
Yeah.
That's great.
Are the cicadas too loud? I'll see if I can find them.
Little bit.
Where are the cicadas in this?
It's all right.
Maybe it's campus ambience.
It's authentic.
Probably.
I just turned it down. Did that help?
No. That's okay. Keep going.
All right.
Sounds good.
Just barrel through.
Alrighty. Okay. So, pretty much what I need. Anybody who wants to participate in this, I need them to give me an occultism or arcana check.
Oh yeah.
You guys are secondary casters of part of his ritual.
Oh my gosh.
Random shady
Oh, boy.
ritual Chara was in.
Yeah,
Mhm.
wait, what am I supposed to do? Just click the occultism button? My miniature got deleted again.
Oh, I'll drag another one out.
I wonder
Yes.
if I have the barbarian bug that,
What was I about to say? Are you
Yeah.
thinking about barbarian when we weren't looking?
I don't know. I've crashed out 3 times already and come back to no miniature, so. Do these secret, or do we know how well we did?
What's ready for full?
Yeah, I guess make them secret. Yeah, so I can more fun.
Oh, that's tough.
All right. If you already threw them out, it's okay.
No, I mean I'm down to make them secret. Yeah, it'll add.
All right. We'll delete these.
Yeah, there we go.
Does this count as
Alright.
being steeped in history since it's happening at school?
Do you have steeped in history for Emerald Boughs?
No, we don't.
No. So no.
Okay.
I want to find out which one of you is the imposter.
What? Can I use steeped with history next time I have to take a test for my normal classes?
Yes.
Oh, glad I asked.
So blind GM, yeah.
Yes. Blind GM, occultism, or arcana.
I am willing to use a hero point on this to impress Teacher Zuma.
You may
I
want to
value
use a
his
hero
opinion.
point.
Okay, sounds good.
I'm gonna let my result ride.
Okay. All right. Wow. Okay. Let's see here.
No, I the way you said that.
Dom's
Okay.
like, they're dead.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
5
This
critical
is Zuma over
fails.
in
Mhm.
the corner looking at the results.
Time to run my Monster Hunter miniseries.
Dibs on playing Hybrid.
Okay. So. All right. So. Yeah. So when you guys come here, most of the stuff seems to be set up. He has a bottle of like special tattoo ink, and he begins to apply it to your skin. He ended up telling you guys to like kind of talk to each other about magical theory. So this is what the
Oh.
occultism checks were. Talk to each other about magical theory and spell casting and stuff like that has to do with either occultism or arcana while he's working on your tattoos.
Well, you see, the real trick with it is you need to find bat guano. It is not as easy as it would seem, as it's a hot commodity. It is better to keep your own bats.
I feel like there's lots of bats around Tajaro.
It is a specific type of bat, Vanji. I have
I
been
don't
trying to
know.
locate some, but don't worry. I will drop them off when I find them.
Will they be friends with the swans? Does swan guano work?
No, I have tried.
Yeah.
Right. Now let's see how good Professor Zuma does.
We really didn't
On
ask
the
for which one we're
tattoos.
taking photos. So
It's more fun if it's a surprise.
All right, great. Wow. Okay. Alrighty. He goes through and begins to mark the tattoos on each of you.
What is the tattoo of?
Yes. So that's what I was about to say. It looks like a lips, a mouth.
Don't like that.
Yeah.
A
So
mouth.
each tattoo sort of looks like a mouth on
Perfect.
and he kind of, when he goes up to you, he kind of asks where you would want to put the tattoo: shoulder, back, hand, wherever you would want it. So you guys let me know where you would want it.
Leg.
All right, it's on your leg.
What does the mouth look like? Is it
It
like a
looks like-
cruel
it look-
vampire mouth, or
No, it just kind of looks like a pair of lips.
just a pair of lips?
Mm-hmm.
I
A
need
closed
to,
mouth.
my
similar
theater
to.
of the mind is not strong enough. I need an
s-
example
All right.
before I commit to this.
It looks like Vanji's mouth in his art.
Oh,
Closed lips, just a mouth.
okay.
That's tattooed. Yeah.
Uh.
Or yeah, kind of like that, but not red.
lip clip art, you know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks like it looks like lip clip art.
Oh, here, this one's perfect. Hang on, I found one.
Can you post
This
it?
is next.
Oh, okay. Is that what they look like?
No, hang on. It's loading. Oh, it's taking forever to load. Oh man. Well, okay, I'll get back to me. It's loading in chat right now.
All
There it
right.
is.
Sparrow wants
There you
it on
go.
The
back.
hamster's
there it
going.
is.
Okay.
Yes, it's kind of like that, but filled in.
All right. So I have drawn these titties over here, boobas. Okay. I'm gonna. She's gonna get it right there.
In between. Okay. All right. Perfect.
Thank you, Lettuce.
Alrighty. So, yep, he goes through and okay. So leg, chest, Chacharo, where are you getting it?
He's gonna get it on his back.
All right, back. Vanji.
He very confidently says forehead.
All right, forehead.
God damn.
but I feel
Dusty?
like he senses the tension and he changes
I-
it to like his palm.
I think Dusty's being very reluctant, so they're just shaking their head, and then like eventually, I guess he goes to do it, he flinches, and then like throws up maybe a hand, and maybe it's on his palm or something. He just like quickly draws
Okay.
it in real quick.
I mean, it takes a good amount of time. It takes about an hour of him going through each
Oh
person.
my gosh! Okay.
But a total of an hour. So you guys
Oh.
are sitting there just talking conversation for an hour, and he's going to each of you in that hour and getting the tattoos done total in 1 hour. All right. So and you can see that he has like a specific like silver needle with runes in it that he's using to do this.
Great.
All right. So after it's done, he looks at it, looks at all of you, and you can see that he walks over, puts the needle down, and grabs a notebook, and then comes up to you all and says, "Okay, I need one of you to cast a spell that you know you only are able to cast out of your group."
Okay. Then yeah, she'll cast summon undead.
All right.
Oh.
Take that.
I see. I see. Okay. And make sure you cast it at the highest level you can cast it at.
Well, now she's a little embarrassed because we're low level, so like.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. That's what he said. He's just.
That's it.
He
Yeah.
says. All right. Good. Now I need someone else who does not know how to cast this spell to attempt to cast this spell.
Mm.
Does anybody attempt?
Vanji looks at you all very pointedly.
Char can't even cast spell. I mean, can the Char attempt it without being able to
Yeah.
cast it first level?
He's asking to attempt. Do you attempt?
He'll give it a shot. He flexes his hands, cracks his knuckles.
Right.
What am I rolling here?
All right. Give me an occultism because Lotus is an occultism caster.
All right.
Okay, good. All right, you try, right, and you feel
It's
pretty
training.
confident that you feel pretty confident you're doing the right motions and like all the right things, but nothing's happening. You don't know this. You don't know how to cast this spell, and nothing happens from it. And so
Like a
you see
vein.
Zuma, like scribble something furiously in his notes.
He says, "I have almost got it. Hold." There's a vein like bulging on his
Anybody
forehead.
else
He just
want to give it a
looks on
shot?
I'll
small
give it a
poop.
shot, just for funsies, because I wanna prove that this won't work and no one should do this. So I'll give it a shot. Why not?
All right, give me an occultism.
Hang on, this is anathema. I'm realizing if this works.
That's what I was about to say.
I don't have any. I'm not a cleric though, so I think I'm safe. If this work. Oh, we'll never know.
All right. Yes. You don't even feel. You were able to do it. Like you tried, and nothing happens.
Whew.
All right. He then says, okay. Wait.
Lotus.
Lotus.
What if I cashed in 10,000 channel points? Would you re-roll it, Vanchi?
Ooh.
Yeah, I would.
Oh!
Oh,
All right.
God.
All right.
Make it so.
All right. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. It's guaranteed. Give you the re-roll. I want to. It's guaranteed.
No, I'm waiting.
Oh, what?
We're gonna
They
sit
want
here and
to
wait.
see.
We're gonna
Right.
sit. We're sitting and wait.
Right, get the receipts.
All right. Hold on.
He's running back to his computer.
What? I'm making food for the rest of the week. Let's see. Red, where do I buy this stuff?
Red
Oh,
Cold
that's
Game,
what it's at?
Twitch.tv.
Yeah.
The
Oh,
bottom
there's like
by the.
little bits down here. Okay, Fanspiration. There, got it.
All right. Okay.
All right.
All right.
Go ahead and reroll.
Oh, I need to get myself a. No. Okay, let me re-roll and keep new results.
Yep.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Vanji can now cast.
So,
With a smug smile on her face, Lotus watches. She says, "In 99.9% of timelines, they rolled a natural 20."
so even with that roll, well, nothing happens. But
Aw.
you feel 1,000% confident that you did everything right, and like maybe you're not sure. You're a little bit scared that something might have happened, but nothing seemed to happen.
Someone, but not here.
But you're confident that it's not because you're confident that whatever this ritual is supposed to be doing, it is not doing. If it's supposed to be doing something, it's not doing something that allows you to cast the spell that somebody else casts.
Teacher Zuma, I think.
But you feel
the ritual failed. Yeah.
What you do feel though is that, especially with this nat 20, what you do feel though is that you have you feel very closely connected to Lotus. Almost like when you were performing the movements and making the gestures and all that stuff, you were pretty much like almost in sync with the way Lotus did it. So Zuma, fiercely scribble down notes, and then you say, You think the
I think it's
You say
bugged,
it-
Professor Zuma.
bugged. Okay, 1 second. Can I ask Lotus, please step over here? And he kind of pulls you away from the rest of the group.
Of course.
Okay. Now I want you to look at the tattoo, and he kind of whispers this to you. He says, "I want you to look," and well, we'll just say it out loud. He whispers to you and says, I want you to try and communicate with one of your cohorts there by mouthing words to your tattoo."
All right.
She's gonna talk to her boobs.
Okay. She stares down at her chest. Then she closes her eyes. And then she tries to speak through the mouth.
Right? Which of your which, in terms of like mental images, which of your cohort are you trying to speak to?
I'm trying to speak to Vanji.
All right, what do you say?
To Vanji, I'm going to say, you are worthy.
All right. So everybody over here, you see Vanji, and you see the tattoo on his forehead. The mouth opens up and begins to, mouth words, but you don't. Nobody else hears anything except Vanji. You hear Lotus's voice say, "You're worthy."
I look around. Pharasma?
Oh my god. No.
Oh.
I saw what you
Oh.
did.
You were trying.
So
Oh no.
Zuma,
Wasn't cool.
Zuma then whispers to you, which of your cohort did you pick? I'm assuming
I
Vanji.
picked Vanji.
Okay, good, great. He fiercely writes down more notes. He says, "Okay, okay."
I'm gonna think some more to my mouth about Vanji, and I'm gonna say, did you just try to cast summon undead? You know how I feel about that.
I'm sorry. It was just kind of. Oh
Everybody,
man.
you're also seeing the mouth on Vanji's forehead, speaking, mouthing words.
I can't see it moving. So I don't know.
All right. All right. Great.
Vanji, do you think I'm a joke?
No, I'm sorry. I appreciate you and everything. My bad. I'll never do it again. I
didn't-
swear.
He then calls Tasharo over.
Yeah, he gets up, he heads over.
Okay.
Yes.
You guys can keep going. All right.
I'll never do it again. I swear. Upon everything.
Well, I didn't say that.
What?
I'm actually trying a new thing.
Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. Well, I'm
Right.
actually trying a new thing with the Duskwalkers.
Oh?
Yeah, I think Duskwalkers should be into undead now.
What?
Yeah, it'd be pretty cool.
Are you sure? I feel like a lot of my teachings growing up at the temple and the shrine were undead bad.
Well,
Your
things are
priestess
different.
wrong?
Things are different now. Anyone can just be a god. That drunk guy, for example. So we just, we're keeping it loose now.
Keeping it loose?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do you want me to summon undead?
No, I want you to do whatever you think is right. Don't
Now,
worry about what I say is right.
Vanji, are you saying this out loud?
Yeah, I'm really saying it all about it. Yeah, I'm
Mm.
talking to myself.
He said, this conversation is going around, Zuma's like writing down notes, and he calls Tachara over, and then he kind of continues watching you two. He says, I think it worked. Well, not exactly, but in some way. You all are connected, but not in the way that I originally thought. So, I believe you all are sort of magically linked. Considering how well this is and how long these tattoos, I would say for probably about a week. You should all be able to communicate with each other by mouthing words towards your tattoo. And if I'm not sure of the range here, some of this requires more testing, and you should be able to hear it from your other the person who you're trying to speak to.
Okay.
I see the mouth tattoo on your forehead is moving as Lotus is speaking. So, I think at least that part is the success.
All right. Yeah. Char's gonna look at the tattoo on his like back shoulder. He's gonna think about Dusty, and he says, "Dusty, what is a geologist's favorite fruit?"
It's coming like in our minds.
It comes in your mind, but you see that your tattoo mouths the words.
Oh, okay. Well, the tattoo ended up on like his forearm. He's having trouble looking at it. He yips up when he hears something in his head.
Pomegranate.
That's a good joke. Are
Char
we done?
watches for a reaction.
What was supposed to happen?
Great. Well,
he turns to Teacher Zuma. He says, "I do not think that it worked. Dusty is not laughing."
I definitely laughing with the mic didn't catch it.
I asked around many people. Very funny joke. That one.
The people you asked around might have been compromised.
But a pomegranate is a fruit.
I see.
Like, it was logically sound. I do not.
Well, I believe this, even though it did not turn out exactly how I wanted it, I believe this is a step forward and a success. I appreciate all of your help. For what it's worth, what this ritual is supposed to do is allow you to cast the spells of somebody you're connected to using your own power, even if you're not able to cast those type of spells. So say Lotus here is an occult spellcaster, and Dusty here is a primal spellcaster. Lotus will be able to, the spells that Lotus are able to cast that are specifically occult and not primal, Dusty, if this ritual had worked as I originally designed it to be, would be able to at some point cast a spell that Lotus would have prepared, memorized for that day. But it didn't work like that, but we did get on something else. And I'm going to continue working on this thing. This has actually turned out to be a really good way of us to find a way to secretly communicate with people who aren't compromised.
Absolutely, Professor.
Teacher Zuma, do you have one of these tattoos as well?
No. I do not need to give access to my brain. It's too valuable.
Well, Professor, what if you put 2 tattoos on yourself so you could speak with yourself?
That would probably defeat the purpose.
But how can you truly understand the ritual if you haven't experienced it yourself?
That is true. I may ask some others, conservants who are able to handle the ability of crafting these tattoos to help me next time. But the help that you've provided me today has been invaluable, and I have something for you. Vanji, you seem to be the most enthusiastic about getting this done, so here.
What? Huh? Okay.
All right. Here. He gives you a ridiculous-looking hat.
I hold the hat. I look traumatized, but I hold the hat.
All right.
You're given a lot to think about.
Here, I'm gonna drag it onto your inventory. What level is this thing? Yeah, I'll say. He says it's a. Hold on. He says it's a mage's hat. Here, I'll drag it in your inventory.
Hat.
Yep. Did it get moved over?
Is it like blue?
I'm
I'm
lagging.
looking. Sorry, I got a lot of things. Oh, there it is. Ridiculously looking mage's hat. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, hooray!
Yeah.
I put it on. I kind of hold it so it covers my forehead.
Yeah. So yeah, he says, while wearing this hat, you'll have a better understanding of arcane magic, and it allows you to cast the prestidigitation cantrip as an arcane innate spell.
Nice. This is actually really great for me. Thank you.
You do see that it is very, very cheap and ridiculous looking.
That's okay. I like it. Thank you so much, Teacher Zuma.
He then whispers to you and says, it also protects you from unwanted mental influences.
Like God? Does it protect against influences from God?
Which one?
That requires more of a stronger mind than this magic item can do.
I have
Okay.
this pair of socks, but I lost.
Lost the left one. They don't
Alright.
work without a pair.
All right. And with that, he says, you all are free to go. I have much writing and research to continue on this with the notes that I have.
All right.
Thank you, Professor Zuma. Teacher Zuma. Giving us a lot
So-
to think about.
For a week now, you guys have a pretty much walkie-talkies.
I think Dust tries to wash off.
It seems to not wash off at all.
Oh my god.
All right, did he really?
That is the question, though. Does the tattoo fade when the ritual ends, or does the tattoo stay and then the ritual just re-ups the tattoo?
Well, we'll have to find out in a week.
As they're heading out, Char looks at his tattoo. He thinks about Lotus. He says, Lotus, these tattoos would be very helpful for crime.
And for cheating on exams.
Oh,
Ooh.
Which is a type of crime.
I do not like that type of crime.
Uh,
I decided.
Hey, Lotus.
oh, yes, Vanji?
Do you have any spell slots left?
I do.
Can you summon one of your undead?
Well, it's my last summoning of the day. Hopefully we don't get in over our heads or anything, but certainly. Who would you like to see?
Can I see the skeleton one?
Certainly.
One who helped us fight?
Okay. So you will summon forth the skeleton. He shows
Hello.
up. He waves.
I give him a hug.
PDA.
Thank you so much for helping us. I really appreciate you.
Is Lotus secretly a scalm?
This is a scam. I give this
Droxlos over
skeleton a pat in the back, and I let it
Droxlos
go.
over here.
Yeah. Thank you,
All right.
Lotus. I needed to right the wrongs I've committed.
Oh, all right.
I'm so sorry for treating you with such hostility regarding your friends.
I hadn't even noticed.
Oh, good. Well, I'm sorry.
You say that really loud. So looking up at the
Do
sky.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's all good now. We're playing it fast and loose.
So I guess the skeleton like points at him, like he looks behind himself and he points at himself like me. Well,
Yeah. Yeah, you.
oh well, that's really nice. All right.
Yeah. I feel so directionless now.
What do you mean? You have direction. You're going to be a Sun Temple superhero.
Yeah, that's what I thought Farazza wanted me to do. And now I don't know what's supposed to be happening. Because that was
Well-
like supposed to be a thing. So I
Why
don't
can't
know-
you still? Why can't that be your thing?
I don't know what my thing is.
Oh.
I don't know. I don't know anything.
Hmm.
You can ask that thing
This
on
is
the
a
wall.
this
on
is
the
a terrible
dormitory.
time to leave yourself.
Confused, directionless, and adrift since your player's going on vacation for 2 to 3 weeks.
I don't know. It's
Yeah.
so strange.
Who's gonna be
come
playing?
back?
Now the question is who's gonna be playing?
Dedication. We'll draw straws. you might come back with levels in a witch or maybe
Yeah.
alchemist, who knows?
Investigator, yeah.
Alrighty. So, but yeah, I mean, you guys do the ritual and you got the item, and Teacher Zuma is impressed with your guys' efforts.
And we got a copy of the ritual?
No.
Ah. Well, so like
You
we
gotta
we
get
have
your friendship
walkie-talkies
up.
for a week, and then we go back into fast mode, and then we don't
Yep.
have them anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So, later on that week, on Star Day, I'll move you guys over to Star Day. You guys go through normal classes. There's kind of was wording. Throughout the week, there was a bit of a talk in the Spire dormitories. Okoro's birthday was coming up, and he's getting ready to do a big game night on his birthday.
Okay.
And he's inviting everybody. But before that, he wanted to talk to you, Lotus, about a new game that he found that he needs help understanding.
Of course.
All right. And he says, if you have anybody else you want to help, try and see if you can decipher these rules with, let him know.
Well, it would be very easy just to have Chikaro come and, use his huge brain to just figure things out. But then he'd overcomplicate everything trying to explain it to everyone. He just doesn't understand that the normal academic is operating on a much lower level than he is. What we need is to bring the others on board. If we can teach the game to those three, we can teach the game to anyone.
Okay.
So, we'll be dealing with 3 very unique situations. All 3 of them have crippling anxiety and self-doubt, so that's going to be a tough one to get past. Dusty is clever, but lacks the confidence to actually succeed. Vanji, I don't think has really any brains at all, so if we can get the rules into that cranium, then we are ready to teach the game to anyone. Ashalia, they've got real jock princess vibes, so if we can get them on board for it, I think that's a good spread of demographics across everyone that might be at the party.
All right. Well, everyone's invited, so go ahead and ask them.
All right. She would approach each of them in
But-
kind. Yes?
Before you go, I do need help understanding it myself as well before we can even teach it.
Oh, all right. Let's take a look at it. What game is this?
All right. He pulls out a all black painted wooden box that seems to have a single scratch on the top of it. No other iconography that tells it what type of game it is. And he says, there was a set of instructions here, but it's written in a very weird, maybe cipher or something.
Oh.
Here, can you help me take a look at this rule book?
Okay. Yeah. What does she need to do?
All right. So looking at the rule book, it's kind of hefty. And when you open it up, it's like set up in like occult runes is the rule book. So it says in Mwangi on the top, it says core rules, and then everything else is in like occult runes that are not a language. So you can either give me occultism to decipher writing, society to decipher writing, or gaming lore to decipher writing.
Okay. It's definitely going to be gaming lore. Is there any way that I can give myself a status or circumstance bonus with a combination of spells and effects?
Do you have anything that affects decipher writing?
No, but I do have object reading.
Post it up. See what does it say?
Okay. You place your hand on an object to learn a piece of information about an emotional event that occurred involving the object within the past week.
I mean, you could use that on it.
Okay. All right. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to do that out of just pure curiosity.
All right. Let me see here. Is it object reading? Let's see. I'm gotcha. Seeing event again. Getting additional information. All right. So there was the moment. The most emotional kind of a moment was when Okoro found this thing. It was was on duty of cleaning out the old storage room. After it's been a long time. And they constantly had to go in and check the Feyabance ritual stuff there. And he had it's his job to go clean out the old storage room. And he found it. And when he found it, and he realized it was a game. He had the biggest smile on his face, and the object was just very happy to be found.
Oh, interesting. Okay. She her eyes kind of flash a few times as she goes through several timelines where they get Jumanji'd into the game. And then we have to play like a 2-week Starfinder one shot while while someone else is in Europe, and then we come back. All right. So she is going to then cast Share Lore and give him board game lore also.
All right. I mean, he has gaming lore.
Oh, he already has gaming lore?
Yes, he has gaming lore.
Oh, okay. Then why was he asking me for help? I want my spell slot back. Give me that.
Well, I mean, 80.
Yoink. All right. Then yeah, let's go. Let's try to crack this baby open.
All right. So he is going to aid you with this, so you do have a +2 circumstance bonus for this.
All right. +2 circumstance bonus. All right. So here we go.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
All right, perfect. Okay. Yes. It takes you some time, but you're able to parse through the kind of cipher that is these rules. But one thing you do find, though, is that one of the pages in the back of this book of rules is a spell scroll of the spell Augur. Augury, sorry. So, and when you kind of notice it, Okoro says, "Oh, okay, yeah, I see that too. Why is that here?" And then he kind of pulls out the scroll, and once the scroll kind of is removed, the rules the occult sort of mystification of these of the words kind of fade, and now that you guys have kind of seen past it, you see that it's a little bit easier to read now. it's still very obtuse, but people who just spend time, they don't need to have a pretty decent occultism to try and decipher it. It'll just take some time to read it, rather than actually working through it. But you find he ends up handing you the scroll of augury, so you can add a scroll of augury to your inventory. Or I can add it for you.
Can I immediately just feed it to Nessa?
That's he hands it to you, and you hand it to Nessa.
Let me see. Is augury what?
It's a cult level 2. So would it just be like stored in her
yeah,
body
you
until?
You won't be able to feed her until you can cast level 2 spells.
Okay, fair enough.
So just keep it in your inventory.
All right. Real talk though, are we gonna get sucked into this board game? Is it Twilight Imperium?
It's Kingdom Death.
Oh my god, that'd be hype as hell. That'd be hype as hell. Oh, and I got kicked out of the game again. All right.
Seems like whenever I drag something over to your sheet.
Yeah.
I know I've been kind of lagging whenever I open people's sheets recently.
It's not good.
Yeah. It might be I don't know. I'll have to figure this out later. All right. So
My mini didn't get deleted this time though.
No. Alrighty, so moving forward, he does say, okay, well, I think we have it figured out. All that's left is game night now. And so on the 18th, which is and I'll make this visible for you guys now. Edit. Wait, can I do this from here? Oh yeah, show players. Now see when Okoro's birthdays is. It's on the 18th. Arova. Alrighty.
Oh man, what year is this? 4721? Is that the same?
Yeah, 4721.
Is that the same as the Alkastar campaign? Because they're in Rova right now in Alkastar.
Probably, maybe.
Wow.
Timelines are crossing.
Are we looking at the same moon right now? I don't know.
Probably. Alrighty. So this night he has the game night, and everybody's invited. So I guess all of you can show up. And so let me see here. All right. So the way this game, they don't really have that much information on it, but the way this game is sort of set up is it's kind of a trivia game where the questions are magically generated once somebody tries to identify the magic that it's on the thing. So the way this works is it's sort of a recall knowledge opposed check with everybody to see who's better at answering the trivia that this game seems to spout out. So anybody who wants to participate in this game, I need either occultism or society recall knowledge check.
Let's see.
You said occultism or society?
Or society, yes.
No games lore?
Gaming lore was used to decipher it.
Mm-hmm.
This one's trivia. You know what? I'll allow game lore.
Okay.
We'll go with society.
All right.
Recall knowledge.
This is just to play the game, not even to
Yes.
Oh man. Well, I'm gonna use my last hero point.
All right.
Oof. Well.
You know what? I'll use my last hero point too, Lotus. just because you're my bestest friend.
Aw.
Alrighty. And Charo, you said you're using society, right?
Sure, yeah.
Alrighty. Alrighty, and then let me check them now.
I do have a
They
hero
all.
point if I need it.
I mean, if you want to use it, it's up to you. But you know, you feel pretty confident.
All right. Yeah, because everybody else rolled open. I didn't even realize. I thought we were rolling hidden.
I mean, yeah, it's supposed to be recall knowledge, but I mean, this is easier for me to just see who wins.
Sorry.
You, since you didn't roll open, I'll reveal it. You got a 22.
I'll take it then.
All right. Alrighty. Let me see here. Alrighty. And so with that, oh wow, okay. So apparently, actually going through the rules some more, and like kind of understanding, you realize that it's sort of a team thing, and the people who actually win are Vanji, Tacharo, and not necessarily a team thing, but more like a co-op. You guys are all going against the actual system itself.
Oh, I see.
And
Okay.
the people who actually make it to the end with this game are Vanji and Tacharo, and see here, and Chisare.
Nice.
Yep.
What a pairing there, trio.
Yep.
The two alchemy nerds and Vanji, the Tempest Sun nerd.
Much, yeah. The jock.
All right. Akoro seems to have a pretty wonderful birthday, having this game night, and he thanks you profusely, Lotus, for helping him figure out how to get it set up and everything like that.
Of course.
Yeah, it's Lotus. Oh wow, pretty high already. Not there yet. Okay. All right. And honestly, I know this is might seem not a lot, but like that's it for this semester.
No crime.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just the ritual and game night with Okoro
Cool.
for his
Okay.
birthday. All right. Actually, wait a second. Oh no, hold on. Is it here? Yeah, that's it. Yep, that's it for this semester. Alrighty. So yeah, I mean, you guys. Yeah, I mean, you guys have this semester was pretty uneventful. You had the time with Zuma, and you had the birthday game night with Okoro, and I mean, you guys are just living your lives as normal students. Nothing seems to be happening. You're just having a nice, comfortable life as students, at least in this fall.
All right, that works for me.
Yep.
Nice and laid back.
Yep. Those of you who didn't use your 2 weeks of downtime, you guys can use it now.
Now, did we make any more money over this semester?
Oh yeah, so yeah, every beginning of month. So this semester, you can go ahead and add 8 more gold.
Perfect.
Yep.
It's formula time. What are we saying the rules are for uncommon and rare formulas?
You need to find the item.
Gotta get the item, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I know what I want to do with my downtime.
Threatening rain, humid dirt.
Threatening rain. Okay.
Dang.
What's the rain gonna
Hey,
do?
I'm gonna get you wet. Don't leave your house.
All right, you guys are gonna start entering into winter.
Oh,
Winter.
what is winter like in this human jungle?
Not that much different, just more rain, humid and rain. Like,
More
that's
rain.
that's winter
Nice.
weather. 84, humid, dark clouds, and threatening rain.
Damn. Guess that's nice.
So downtime. What is there? Vanji and Ashalia already did their downtime, if I remember correctly. So it's just Lotus, Dusty, and Tacharo.
Somebody else to start. I gotta write my shopping list real quick.
Okay, Lotus.
Okay. So, week 1, I'm going to use my newfound knowledge of the city to procure a new and exciting game that I'm going to bring to Okaro. This game
All right.
is the Galarian equivalent of Magic the Gathering. It's called
Okay.
Magic the Gathering.
All right. Go ahead and give me a Nintambu lore.
You're gonna destroy the door as all the students' progress.
Nobody's gonna have any gold left.
How do you spell Nintambu?
N-A-N.
Nantambu.
Okay.
Yes. What? No.
You said Lotus played was it Black and Blue?
Yeah, for sure.
God damn it.
I think she probably plays Esper, so black, blue, white.
Mhm.
That's the color of Sphinxes in Magic. So, all right, 16.
No luck this week.
Dang. Okay. No luck finding the game, or no luck impressing him with the game.
No luck finding the game this week.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
A rare game called like Magic the Gathering.
All right.
DC 25.
I'll spend my second week. I'll try again.
All right.
All right. Here we go.
All right. That's a success.
Okay.
You find the game.
All right.
All right.
Sweet. Be real with me, which is the coast. How much gold I got to mark off my character sheet for this shit?
Let me see here. Hold on 1 second.
It's a month.
You just bought a booster box.
The monthly subscription.
The monthly subscription with a battle pass.
Oh man.
3 gold.
3 gold. All right.
Yep.
I guess I just got 2 starter packs. All right. Cool. All right. 3 gold is like somebody explained to me that it was like 3 gold was like $120 or something, like whatever the conversion rate is to real world money.
Mm-hmm.
So I feel like that's getting started in Magic. So all right. Now with this newfound game, this game that no doubt will pique the interest of any wizard who is interested in games, she will present this to the board game master of the campus.
I mean, just showing it to him.
Yeah.
There's no role to get him involved or impress him or anything like that.
Uh-huh.
Just showing him a game like this rare, he is ecstatic. And he says, Lotus, where did you find this?
I've been looking for it all semester.
You would have found it.
I had a vision of this game when I was very young, and I knew that someday I would find it. And I could think of no one else who could appreciate it as much as I do, other than you.
There's like a single tear. He wipes it away. He says, I knew from the moment where I saw you cry the first game night you finished that you were a true gamer. And I can't express how much we have to play this.
Absolutely.
Right.
Here, it came with this very thorough rulebook, and she presents the 600-page Magic the Gathering rulebook to him.
He says, "Well, let's get started then."
Mm-hmm.
Here, you get the back out.
All right.
Cheers.
With that, you have become true friends with Okoro.
Nice.
Fantastic.
All right. Hold on. Let me move this forward. Lotus. All right. So, if you're taking Uzanjanti, his classroom benefit is you don't get tired after cramming for Uzanjanti classes.
Okay.
Right? So same thing as Cesare's, but for Uzanjanti.
So now you can
One
just
thing-
cram every time, right?
I don't take Uzanjanti classes, but
Oh.
One thing
Yeah,
he does though.
I just make friends with whoever I want. I don't really care about the benefits.
One thing he does tell you is that he does have a cool spell, because he sees that
yeah?
you've been trying to like learn occultism. I mean uncommon spells, and he says, "Oh, I have a cool spell that has to do with you might find interesting. It's called mind games."
Oh.
Right, he's gonna post it in chat. It is a level 2 spell, so you cannot learn it yet. But
Oh, wow. You lock minds with the target, trying to mentally subdue them. The target must do a will save. Each time you sustain this spell, the target attempts another will save. So you can stun lock people with this.
mhm.
Oh, but you can also be stunned by it.
Battle.
Nice.
What was the friend effect again?
Now keep in mind, like the way it says target is unaffected, they're only unaffected for that sustain. So
Yeah, you just keep pumping it up.
yeah, you keep
over
trying,
and
you
over
can keep spending actions on it,
Nice.
but you won't be able to learn it until until you get to level 3 and get second level spells. But you now have access to it, and you can vouch for anybody else to get access to it as well.
Oh, hype.
Let me see here.
That's
Something
a
else
good
you know.
spell.
Yeah, something else you do know about what do you call it? Spending time with Okoro. This week, going through this game stuff and things like that. He seems to be a very bad influence on Ignacy.
Oh.
Like not necessarily bad, but more like he likes to talk Ignacy into doing bad things,
Oh.
like make bad decisions.
Like morally or like
More
like slack off and don't study kind of thing.
yeah, that type of like we should play
Oh.
games, or like Ignacy's like I really probably should do the studying. He's like, no, you don't need that, and like and for some reason, whenever Okoro says something to Ignacy listens for some reason.
This will be useful information to know.
They seem to be really good friends, though, like the bestest of friends.
Oh.
You always see them
Yeah.
together.
Yeah, if it's always your best friend that either lifts you up or drags you down.
I do also have, with this student life stuff too, I do have another art handout too to give you guys. Let me see, do I have it here?
Art handout.
Yeah.
Look at them.
Yep. So like,
That's
walking around the
that's
school,
fun.
you probably would have saw, Habram and Ignacy, leaving the powder pile, and Zolkin, admonishing them for not, doing things properly, stuff like that. Yeah. All right. Alrighty, and I'll give you guys access to this, so you guys can come back and look at this anytime you want.
Lotus was like, a bad influence? Oh my, what kind of fucked up shit are they getting up to? And then he's like, yeah, you should play more games and study less.
Yo,
Like,
let's play
oh, okay.
Magic right now.
Okay.
Knocks his books off the table and says so.
Yeah.
Puts his playmat.
All right. Okay. So, that's Lotus's downtime, and then Dusty.
Let me think. I think I'll probably just hang out with people.
I have a crazy question.
Mhm.
If we raise friendship with each other, can we grant each other boons?
Hmm.
Like
boons
that we don't know about. You know what I'm saying? Like that we can't benefit from ourselves. The gift of
So-
friendship kind of deal.
I will say, I'd rather you guys, use that time to try and become friends with the other students. rather than using the game time to work with each other. I mean, you guys can make friends with each other, but I want to incentivize you guys going to the other students.
Makes sense.
Yep.
Yes, make friends before something horrible happens and some of them die.
Whoa.
Aw.
Whoa.
Hey, listen. At least you guys have like more than one person in your branch. I got one person, and she's a goody two shoes. It won't skip
There's
class.
probably more people in your branch. Just that. Just
There's
you need to be
so far-
more
I
assertive.
think it's just the one, right?
It's
Yeah.
just
That-
one.
SC's SC's the only one in your dorm at least.
Oh, in your dorm. I mean, it's a big school, right?
Oh, we gotta go to a different dorm.
Yeah.
Dorm crash.
I gotta extend my reach.
Kick in the door.
But she has the-
One
she-
of you
she has
needs
the
to be
one of the
Vanji's
strongest-
friend now.
Listen, Essie's
She's-
great. She's just so good. Like Vanji's like, listen, I need someone who's willing to do crime or something. Like, we gotta slack off and sleep.
Why don't you go ask her about what they wanted to?
She's like, I want to read a book, and Vanji's like, ew, I don't want to.
Are you a friendship coach? Like, oh my god, that's incredible.
All right.
I think
Dusty, what are you up to?
I think I want to spend the first week hanging out with Anchorroot, and then the second probably maybe Abram or Mariama, or Chisenaway, because I think I already.
Okay, you want to work with Cineway? Yeah. I mean, you have some with Cineway from the bacon.
Yeah. I don't know. Just
All right.
try and be helpful for them, and then maybe I can unlock a friend fetch for Lotus.
Yeah, there you go.
All right.
Babysitter.
So, all right. What's your approach to hanging out with Zenaway?
Oh my gosh. Let me think. I guess just generally trying to be helpful if I see that she's struggling with something or what, because I know what she wants. She wants her kids to be able to get their human forms. And I'm trying to think of ways that could happen.
You do know, and this is what you kind of learn from talking to her, is that Anadi, the more time they spend with the humanoids around them, is how they end up developing that magic.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So I think hanging out with her and her kids. I don't know what kind of activities they get up to.
Based off small talk that you've kind of gotten from so far, there's the baking. She does sew and make her own clothes. So she does a lot of clothes making, baking, and then she talks to Essie a lot because Essie babysits her children.
Oh, so Mariama does not do that.
No, the person who babysits the kids the most is Essie.
Yeah, because most responsible probably.
So you're just hanging out, trying
Yeah,
to
I
be,
think just
when
play
she's
games with
out
the
with her
kids
kids,
and
play
whatnot,
games with the kids.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. This will be a let me see here, performance, or society, or let's see here, survival.
That's good. I think survival. I think survival is apt. Let's go for
All right.
it. That's funny. It's not steeped in history. Hell yeah.
All right. Okay. So, hanging out with them. Some things you learn. The kids, they're very happy that they're at this school. They feel like this is like the best home ever. This is where they want to stay here for forever, and eventually they want to eventually become students here as well. They talk to you about wanting to play with Vanji's swans, and sometimes they'll talk about doing they climb around and do a lot of climbing, and it's you and your ability to climb too.
Oh yeah, I can
They
climb
enjoy
too.
climbing with them. Zenoway does say, asks you for a little bit of help with everybody who kind of like, at the Spire Dormitory who is there and supports and helps her kids. She wants to, she usually like leaves around gifts for people who, try and, just dealing with her kids and things like that. She leaves around and leaves gifts for them.
Mhm.
And so she wanted your help in picking out some colorful stones that she wanted to shape
Oh.
and bring and leave for everybody.
Oh yeah, we could even like get some cool rocks to like put in like clothing.
Yep.
Little gems or something.
And so
Embroidery.
you guys kind of go out and try and collect stones with her and her kids.
Oh yeah,
And,
that'd be great. Looking
do
for
that.
cool rocks. Oh yeah.
All right. And so yeah, spend the week hanging out with the kids. At some point, you go out and do some rock stuff and help her kind of put up some clothes and get these gifts set up. So we're gonna add some points for, and that was okay. Yep, that's points for Dusty. All right. So it was a Ankarut and Chizinaway you were hanging out with.
Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty. For the most part, Ankarut is always down to hang out with you, Dusty.
Yeah.
You guys are good friends, and you guys can, always spend some time doing stuff together. You don't need to worry about rolling a check. Ankarut is just, great to spend time with you.
Yeah.
You can tell me what you guys get up to.
Well, yeah, I just generally want to find out more about her interests.
Okay. Just
Then,
learn a little
like-
bit more about
Yeah.
her.
And then yeah, we go to like hang out at the cafeteria or eating. I don't think I want to learn from her directly, but maybe because I know that Zenoway and her are friends, right?
Yeah.
I want to learn from Zenoway when Ankarut's birthday is,
Okay.
if they even celebrate it.
Let me see. Did I have it here?
Yeah, and then like go. Usually, kind of explore the campus, look for cool bugs. You could tell me later. Whenever you get it, it's fine. I just didn't want to.
She does say that it is Abadius 18. So the next
it's already happened.
well, you guys are in the middle of it's not, it'd be next month to when this semester started. So the second month of this semester.
Oh, okay.
So we can say that this downtime happened during the first month.
Mhm.
Well, this is actually the end. You're finishing your downtime from last semester. So yes, this semester that's starting up now, because we're about to do our class checks for this semester.
Mhm.
This semester that's about to start up now, this winter semester, her birthday is on the 18th of the second month of winter.
Okay.
So I'll actually make it visible for everybody now too. Show players. You guys are now observers. All right. Okay. All right. Those are your two things. Hanging out with Ankarut, some things you learn about her. She is the only child of her clan with the potential of being a new bone keeper.
Mhm.
So that's why she feels so pressured.
Yeah.
The name of her clan is called Red Ridge.
Red Ridge.
Yep. And her entire family has placed their hopes on her.
Makes sense.
So that's why she seems so.
Yeah, I think
what you called it?
I think I gathered that from before. Yeah.
Yeah.
So did they send
The
her
reason why-
here Did she?
Yes,
wanna
that's
come?
what she came here. They were gonna, treat her there, but she came here to learn magic so that she become a better bone keeper.
Mhm.
She's sponsored by family.
Okay.
If you
Gotcha.
think
Oh,
so.
cool.
Yeah.
Well, let her know if she ever needs any help with that. I'm ready and able.
Okay.
Pursuing that path, if that's what she wants, ultimately.
Alrighty. Okay. So that's everybody's downtime except Chicharo. You're making you're doing formula learning.
Yes, I was looking for formulas. Let's see. I guess, are we set on the formulas cost in a half cost? Because I think there's a table that says that it's like 2 gold for level 2.
For formulas?
Yeah. I DM'd you, yeah.
Oh, hold on.
I don't know if it's like old or outdated or whatever. I'm just wondering because I'm gonna need a lot of formulas over the course of this game.
Oh wow! No, this is the new. This is the new one. Okay. All right. Okay. Formulas from primary. We usually read a formula as long as let's go craft that. Often alchemists. If you obtain a formula for an uncommon or rare, you have access to that item. So you can craft it. The formula can be significantly more rare. The price listed in the table, you can buy a common or pay an NPC to let you copy that formula. Purchase of the formula is typically a schematic on a roll of parchment. Copy the formula. Okay. All right. So yes. Okay. So if you're just buying the formula from, and I believe this is for purchase formulas. If you have formula, you can graph. Yeah. So they have a table for what formulas cost based off the item level. Okay.
Nice. Yeah,
So if the item is common and it's an alchemical item, I think that Zolkin can sell, or any item, I guess, that Zolkin could sell. You can buy the formula for it based off of this chart.
Nice, perfect.
Yeah, I should have clicked the remaster stuff for it as in the legacy. All right.
So with that in mind, I think for downtime, let's see. All right, so yeah, mainly I guess he'd be working on, crafting, refining his formula. But another thing I wanted to hit up is at the first semester we were here, the spring semester, Jaro, I think maybe the first or second week, he started working on some mead. And I guess now it's been like 8 months.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna start to refine that down and get that ready.
Yeah.
He wants to bring some of that to Chisare to get their opinion.
All right. Go ahead and give me a crafting check.
All right.
And yes, you can add your specialty crafting to it.
Alchemy. All right, 24 is pretty good.
All right, yeah. All right, Chisare. He sees it and he's like, okay. Oh, I see you're trying to get into my take away my own customers, aren't you?
Says
and then he cracks you a wide smile. And it says and it's kind of like puts his hand on your shoulder and says, okay, let's try it out. You want to sit down and drink?
He says, yes. I tried to add a great number of spices to it. Okay.
And what else? How long did you let it sit and ferment?
8 months, 21 days, and 15 hours.
Okay, that's just some age stuff. Okay, great. All right, let's try this. Let's try this out.
Do you have a drinking contest?
You have to drink this with me.
Yeah. So Char, he pours himself a cup, and it's like a quarter full. And he hands the pitcher over to Chizure.
And then he pours the rest into your cup to fill it up.
Look at all
Char
the
just
light
frowns.
there.
He says, "Well,
Come on, Tacharo. You got to live a little. This is your first time making something like this. You have to go all in.
We can't drink this whole thing by just ourselves. We should go and get the rest of the dorm.
Well, let's try it out first, and then we do it.
All right.
And you guys knock back. You drink?
Yep.
Do you have any sleight of hand to Charo where you pour some out over your shoulder before?
No, he's not that slick. He just steals himself.
All right.
Drink.
All right. Both of you drink, and with that, you kind of are you doing a
he gets reasonably drunk, but he holds his own, I think, with a 15.
Let's see how he does. Cesare does. Oh my goodness! Hold on, let me reveal this.
All right, I think Jar gets moderately
28.
moderately
Damn.
sloshed.
He's like, "Well, this is some good stuff, but it's not. You probably could make it a little bit stronger, but I think this is good for your first time."
He says, "Oh, I'm glad you like it." At some point during the night, he heads over to his he quickly makes an anti-plague, like a tongue.
Anti-plague.
Well, just to get the +2 fortitude bonus against liver disease,
Mm-hmm. And you can tell that he's actually pretty impressed that you started here, and with that, you actually push over to friendship level. So
nice.
If you're doing Cascade Bearer, what'd you call it? Classes, you don't get tired from cramming.
Perfect.
He also has a spell. Oh yeah, this is also a spell, and I don't know if I gave this to you as well, Lotus. You guys have access to his spell now too, from Cesare, and I'll put it in chat.
Verminous lure. Whoa. What the... Tiny animals and animal swarms.
Try to touch the target.
Interesting. You become like a Pied Piper. Wow, this is an extremely specific use case spell, but I love it.
We can finally figure out what's on the underneath.
That's true. Yeah, we can lure them out of the holes. I'm guessing centipedes. I don't know.
Yeah, but that's probably better than my idea of buying a whole bunch of shrink potions and us going in.
But yeah, so aside
Shrink
from...
potions only last for like a minute too. So if you
10 minutes.
unshrink
10 minutes.
10 minutes. Okay, good.
Still gotta go
Maybe
quick.
dangerous.
We'll need that synchronized time spell. That,
Oh, true.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, other than that,
And,
I
like-
guess... Oh, yeah, go ahead.
As you guys are kind of like sitting there and drinking for a bit, Cesare does open up to you a little bit, to Charo, and he does mention that because you kind of have your book with you, and you're probably taking notes about your feelings of getting what this stuff has been doing to you in your body.
Yeah, he's keeping a log.
And he mentions that he hates reading.
Sorry,
he says-
taken aback for a moment. Yeah.
Yeah, and he says that whenever he looks at words, they just look weird and jumbled. They said I have something called dyslexia.
Says you have done exceedingly well in your classes. It seems that it has not affected you too poorly. You have found ways to adapt.
Yeah, I mean, teacher ought. Knowing as he is, he's very thorough. He's kind of helped me kind of work through it a bit. If it was for him, I probably wouldn't be here.
Teacher Ott is a good professor. Is this
You
something that you would like help with?
I'm good now. I can manage, but just prefer not to read. And he
Okay.
points at his ears and says, "But I'm very good at listening, even
That
while
is
asleep."
good. I do not want to be, well, I would not want to be presumptive, but I have do have ideas for something that might assist if you wanted to see it.
What's that?
One of the formulas that Charo picked up. Let's see. Let's see. This one. He heads over to his work table and he starts messing around. And he gets like a shot glass of looks like Pepto-Bismol. Passes it over to Chisare.
I think Ignacy was mentioning one of these before. Comprehensive elixir. I mean, yeah, I could.
He just
But-
doesn't want to do it.
It only lasts for a minute.
No, it would not cure you, of course, but if you ever needed to read something in a pinch.
All right. Well, maybe I'll come by and pick one up later. All right. Well, yeah. Keep at it. I'm pretty sure the next time you make something like this. Oh, we also probably should call the rest of the dorm and have them try out your first brew.
Yeah, sure. At this point, yeah, he's like looking over. He's like, I would have thought we have drank more, but it seems that we've not put much of a dent in it.
Well.
It's probably like halfway through his cup.
Well, we'll see how everybody else thinks. And he kind of opens up his dormitory door with the pitcher, and that's where we'll end the session. You guys being able to, credits are rolling while you guys are all, trying out to Charles' first brew. I think it was everybody's downtime for this, and then we'll start next session with the beginning of the winter semester.
All right.
You guys have fresh hero points for these classroom checks.
That'll be the 4th round of classroom checks
Yep, this will be the fourth.
coming up.
Yeah, 4th round of classroom checks. Yep.
Okay, so we
So
just
if we would
finished
star in all of our
third semester.
branches, we get like an extra week of downtime.
If you already have stars in everything you do, you get an extra 2 weeks of downtime.
Extra 2 weeks. Ooh,
Yep.
4 weeks of downtime. All right.
Mhm.
Well, you want us to roll them at the end of the session with no hero points?
No, start of the next session.
No.
Start of next session, you'll roll them.
I mean,
We're
sure,
ended now.
He saved 1 hero point. I always keep it on me. I'm always ready.
You never know. Yeah. All right.
I die before I spend my last
I think I'm
hero
just gonna
point
become
on a study
friends
check.
with
So,
everyone, let 'em see what-
I get. Yep. Thanks for playing, everybody. This was a.
Thanks for running.
Yeah. You won't. So just to make sure, you're not going to be here next session, right? Vanji?
Maybe. I'm not sure. I'm leaving the 12th, so I likely will be doing last-minute preparations on the 11th. So I don't know. I'm gonna aim for probably not, but depends how well organized I am, which is probably not a good
If you-
chance.
Well, we can figure it out over the. Let us know. More information later in the week.
Mhm.
If anybody, are you okay with? You want an NPC set out, or you're okay with somebody?
Oh,
controlling
people,
it?
go for it. Absolutely. If you want to control Vanji, go for it. If anyone
Is
wants
it-
to control Vanji, they can.
All right. Does anybody want to? Well, we'll figure it out during the week. I don't mind controlling them if nobody wants to do it.
Draw straws.
Yep. All right. So, quick announcements. Wednesday, I don't know if anything is happening. Thursday, Nightfall continues. From what I heard, we're rushing. We're rolling down that hill, getting close to the end there. So maybe a end.
The end.
Friday, we're doing a vodcast talking about sandboxes versus roller coasters versus railroads. No, sandboxes versus amusement parks versus roller coasters in terms of adventure design.
Nice.
Yep. Let me see here. Saturday, I think was it? High Noon continues. I don't think anything else is happening Saturday. Soggy. If you guys want to check out Soggy, we're doing our first big dungeon. I think.
Ghosts are abound.
Yeah. Don't call them ghosts. All right.
Sorry.
Sunday, Daybreak continues. I don't know what they're doing. Dragon Blade's on hiatus for a bit, and then Mythic Odyssey continues. We took a break last week, but we're back and dealing with stuff. Pretty crazy stuff right now. And Monday, Sunset continues, and then Tuesday we'll be back here. It looks like Outlaws and Sunset were roughly in the same spot at some point. Same year, same month.
Ooh.
Maybe we'll have some news come in from Alkenstar saying stuff that's going on.
Entire city blown up by mysterious new explosive just discovered.
Something's going on with Nex and Geb.
Ooh.
I don't know.
They are neighbors, so.
Yeah. Who is the Duchess? Okay, no. All right. All right. So thanks for playing.
I have one thing.
Oh yeah.
Next Wednesday, I'm going to be running another Mothership one shot.
Snap.
I may already be full, but I'm probably put the posting up. It's gonna be next Wednesday, 8 p.m. Eastern.
Mm-hmm.
About a 3-hour session.
Alrighty, awesome.
Just let me know.
Are you rolling up characters pre-game or?
Yeah, we could do that, or we could do it during. It's gonna be
Is this the all Android one?
This is gonna be everyone's gonna be androids for this one.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah. Everyone can play weird androids.
All right. We'll check that out next Wednesday.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty.
All right, we'll see everyone next week. Bye.
All right. Take care.
Bye.
Nice. Thanks for running.